Anyways, good to see you guys all here. Welcome in. We got some stuff I want to work on. One, I want to progress through some stuff. So I want to progress through some battles. Anyways, welcome back to some more All The Mons on the stream. On the stream with Chosen Architect. So I need to get these rooms decorated. I want to finish them off, make them look a lot nicer than the way we currently have it. I think that would be a good idea. Get this all cleaned up, get it looking a little bit better. And then also, I want to finish up some battling. I would love to get through the BDSP today if we can. This would be very difficult to do, but hopefully we can do it. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I definitely need to get this room cleaned up too. And I'm thinking potentially putting another module down on this side to give me more space for pattern providers for other machines. I think it'll be necessary. I think the only other machine we really need on this line is a crusher from Mechanism. I feel like a crusher needs to go here, and then that would be good. So I think that's where that's what I'm looking at. But the big thing is getting the battling going on today, and it's going to be really fun continuing to try out this team. And I think if I go all the way upstairs and I don't get rudely interrupted in doing so, we take a look here. We were missing one particular move. On our concludor. Is that how you say that? Conkelder. Wow, I don't know why I was brain farting there. Anyways, Kelder here. We've got to get instead of dynamic punch, we need, I think it was mock punch. I remember now. Like mock, we got to go punch. Let's try punch. That off. Mock punch. Do we have a mock punch? So I don't know where mock punch comes from, but mock punch is definitely one that we need to get our hands on. Entity hazards are super great for this. Entity hazards. Yeah, I've not tried hazard builds. I have seen troll hazard builds. And hazard builds, I guess, would be great to drop some hazards to prevent those like 1 HP escapes that you'll see where even if they don't, like if they hold off with like 1 XP with what the scarf that we have on Hatterene focus sashes. All right, so I need to pull up what Mon learns mock punch. What Pokemon learn the move mock punch? Okay. By leveling. So we have a lot. Infernape, Lucario. Oddly enough, the Mon I currently have does not have it. Machamp should learn it. At level... does it say? No, wait. This says by leveling up, but it doesn't say... what level? Because we need to steal it, basically. Maybe it is at level 22. Let's actually check. What? It's auto-completing. Did we ever catch one? Oh my gosh, I don't even have one. All right, well. That's unfortunate. We'll have to catch a Machoke, Machop, Machamp, either one of those maybe. Poison Spikes and Stealth Rock combo is super good. I feel like I've seen that in like the whatever that online Pokemon battle simulator is. I've seen meme videos. Definitely seen meme videos. It says that Breloom learns it, and we should have a Breloom, right? Yeah. Let's check it and see. Does it know the move? It does know it. Mach punched right there. User throws a punch. Blinding speeds. This move always goes first. And it doesn't fail. And it was also Drain Punch was another one that we needed. Do I have Drain Punch? I do not. So knockoff was... so I need Drain Punch and... I should actually check my build list. I'll check my build list real quick. Just to find out what moves we do need. Because we are going to be doing a lot more of the battling today, which I've got to prep for. Sorry, Gemini. Gemini, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Even the 29 months. That's a lot of months. Lots of months. You keep knockoff over Ice Punch and get rid of leftovers. Yeah, I think Ice Punch may have been the temporary one. Yeah.
28 months. That's like almost a year.
A lot. Daystar. Thank you for the 28 months. It's like almost a year. It's almost. We're like maybe nearing. Yeah, a year. You're right. You're right. All right. I'll get the full build that I was working on. So Ice Punch is just for coverage, I believe, for dragon types. That's why we have Ice Punch. Knockoff. It was Drain Punch and Mach Punch. So instead of Rock is why we have that. Drain Punch. What Mons learn Drain Punch? Because we need to grab the TM. I don't know if Breloom also learns Drain Punch, but I bet it does. Bulbapedia, dude, is so good. So good for this. Yeah, Breloom also learns it. At level 39, so we just need XP candy. Perfect. Drain Punch. Wait, maybe it doesn't. It says 39 online, but I don't actually see it. Maybe it doesn't in Cobblemon. Who knows? Maybe it's a higher level move. We'll just unlock all of its moves here. Brick Break, Dynamic. Okay, so I do not see Drain Punch. Uh-oh. Not candy? This is definitely candy, Daystar. The heck? It doesn't learn it? You need to teach it Drain Punch. You learned it the hard way. Okay. So there's Hitmonchan. Wow, there is not a lot of Mons that apparently learn it by leveling up. There is not. Oh, a 10. We got a 10. Bennett, Bennett, a 10. Okay. The evolved form. Oh no, that's Hinson. I forget how to say that. The one from Arceus, Legends Arceus. I don't know if we can get that in this one. Hitmonchan. Man, where would we find those guys? I feel like they are in peak biomes. I feel like I've seen them a lot in Badlands Ocean. Those Pokemon don't exist? Oh no. Well, I'm looking for a very specific type of Mon, so hopefully we do find it. Not these. By the way, recent update did something really awesome. They did something really awesome, and now Industrial Foregoing is crazy worth getting early as possible. Right? Early as possible. Oh, they do exist. I mean, yeah, these guys exist. That's right. They do exist in that latest version. Yeah, this is an example of it. This is a, how do you say it? Hitsuen? Hitsuen? Something like that. They added this. Look. Well, they didn't add it. They added it back. And you can now pick up the Cobblemon correctly and not have to worry about it's a bug or anything. It's in the changelog. It's allowed in the changelog, which means this allows us to automate Pokemon in a much, much different way that I plan on doing for a main video. Oh yeah, we're creating a shiny farm. Like an actual legitimate shiny farm that utilizes cakes. 100%. Not only, yeah, automate Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know if you can automate the catching of Pokemon, but if you can catch them in imprisonment tools, you can read all of the data off the imprisonment tool. So this means that you can see everything. Everything. You can see its shiny stat. You can see everything. Its health. It's like everything. But yeah, having imprisonment tools would be kind of cool. It's for Pokemon that you haven't caught. It's for Pokemon that you do not own. So any Pokemon that you do not currently own, like I've definitely caught one of these. It's just you can't pick up other trainers' Mons, and you can't pick up other people's Pokemon, and you can't pick up your own Pokemon. So like if I throw this guy down, I can't pick him up. Even though you were actually before the 15 update, I believe. So, but that has been, that's going to be kind of cool because this allows us to set up some really interesting automations. Aha, there we go. That's who we need. Machop, get over here, bud. I figured he would spawn in this. Perfect. Now let's see if we can get him. Now it says, I don't know what LA stands for. Trading card games. Okay. It doesn't tell us what, like when he learns it. I think it's unfortunate. There's a TM tutor, but we need to know by leveling up. I mean, it could be something that's a lot higher of a level than I technically have access to. We need Machamp. But level 55, I mean, they should get it at level 55. What do they call these? TM what? Oh no. Look at that big bunny. All right, we got a level. I'm pretty sure the initial evolution is via level up. And then it's trading to get Machamp. Like I remember that one from the games. Because I remember trading him to my cousin and just hoping that he didn't just go, haha, that's mine now, and keeping it. Yeah. So you can't dupe Rayquaza anymore. How would you dupe Rayquaza? Imagine if they didn't have a recipe for the link cable.
Chosen stream, I choose you.
Brag. Hope you're doing well. Now evolve. By stealing a Pokemon from a fight. Oh, yeah. That was just... Apparently that was something that happened just over a brief period, right? See, I didn't get to play yesterday, so if that update came out yesterday, I didn't get to experience it because I was instead... you know, living my best life, you know. It was my wife and I's 13th anniversary married. So We were having a good time. 13 years married. A long time, chat. Get them leveled up to at least 55, which is their level cap at the moment. Is it just a higher level? What level? It learns it via a TM. Okay. What Pokemon give us Drain Punch? Okay, Hitmonchan. Okay, so I'm looking this up now because it's a different what Pokemon learn punch by leveling. Okay. Seismitoad. You have a 13 level marriage now. Oh god. Okay. Marshwallow apparently learns it. But I don't know where the heck to get that thing. That's a cool looking mon though. Manfoon. I feel like I have that. Why is this such a hard move to get? Is it that good? We gotta find a Manfoon. I feel like I've seen them a lot in plains biomes. So we'll pull this up in the Cobblemon database. Search it. Apparently uncommon and is mountain biome. So anything that is a mountain biome. Biomes that it's not in is hills. So it's in mountain, but not hills. Whatever that means. It'd be awesome if I knew if there was like a specific like loot pool that you could find it in. That'd be pretty cool. Dude, tech with the tier 3 for 42 freaking months, you boss. What a freaking boss, dude. Holy smokes. Thank you, man. Tier 3, 42 humongous months. Wait, that's Rock Smash. We don't need Rock Smash. Mach Punch. That's right. Mach Punch. Okay, so that's learned. That's fine. That's what we needed. You know, I didn't know there was a chest up here until recently. Arm of Shrinking. Also, this is all like a rock material. That's part of Cobblemon. I'm unsure what exactly it's used for. It's used to make... It's literally used to make more building blocks. Interesting. Oh, it's for making ancient balls. Okay. Well, it didn't even show a recipe. Odd. Okay, so we need to know like what is considered a mountain biome that's also not hills. So is hills? So it can't be a highland biome. It can't be a slope biome. It can't be a swept biome. It can't be a valley, a lush valley. There's a lot that it cannot be. As far as Terralith goes, savanna slopes, tempered high. Okay. Snowy peaks. Okay. That sounds good. We'll try that. Because I don't see snowy in the list. So just go to a peaks biome. Do I not have that on me? Yeah, I do. Crystal Peaks, Emerald Peaks, Frozen Peaks, Snowy Peaks. How are you gonna go my way? Ooh, wait. I might actually need one of these. I'm just gonna catch a slime in a bucket here. Just so happens to be slime here for some reason. Thank you. Now we can find slime chunks. Sure, I'll take that. The liquid was used because of the recipe change. You're saying the liquid from here. Oh. What's so good about ancient balls? Yeah, what's so good about them? Balls get better with age. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. It's fair. At least we all hope to believe that. I don't know if this is a Highlands biome. What is this? This is a Highlands, Alpine Highlands, though. I tell you what, this cobbledex.info site is so good. I couldn't imagine trying to do this without knowing any of this information. I don't even know how you would know roughly what biome something spawned in without like keeping a log of literally everything. I mean, I guess you would keep a log of everything. Like that would be how you do it. Makes a lot of sense. I wonder if I go options, video, if I go to performance, chunk thread 8. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Another gym. I wonder if this is like a fairy gym. What is that? Oh, psychic gym. Ghost gym? Hmm? I'm gonna I don't know if I have this or not. Kind of want it. And I definitely have a milk tank. But honestly, I wonder if the Cobblemon respect the same thing. If I catch one of these in an imprisonment tool and I leave that, I wonder if I could name tag it and keep it in a place, or will it still despawn? That's something that I wonder. You caught a Patrick? You know what's funny? I seen one in the video while I was editing, and I did not know what it was until I looked it up, and I was like, what the heck is this? And I found the mon inside of the mod, and I found the texture for it, and I was like, oh my god, no way we just found that. These are so rare, like unbelievably rare. Okay. a cool spell. All I want from here. Like this. Yep, and the other ones do damage too. Is that the bee gem? Hold on, we gotta... I need to put a waystone here. Well, they just added shiny variants. I don't know if they added the shiny variant to the Patrick Star version, but they did add a shiny variant. Oh wait, there's a waystone in here already. Thanks for getting me back into Minecraft with the YouTube videos, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Guilt-free gamer, dude, there's nothing wrong with that. Gotta love Minecraft. There's always a place for it, you know? Always a place for it. Now, when some other new games come out, I mean, might be time to jump back into those games until you get bored of those, but you always come back to Minecraft, man. You always come back. Always come back. At least I do, anyways. Like, Subnautica 2 comes out, you better believe we're playing that. I will probably stream it as well. Like, Subnautica was the game that, like, I played on stream before the whole YouTube channel and stuff kicked off and everything. Like, that's what I played on here. It was so good. We had a lot of fun back then. I never beat it though, but I could probably beat it now. You know, hunting for Mons would be so much easier if these stupid things didn't exist. Why? Why must these exist? They're so annoying. These cataclysm guys. By the way, they did an update to this. I haven't gotten to see what the update looks like. Okay. Still super loud. Holy smokes. I'm sorry, Chad. I'll turn it down for you. Subnautica 2 does early release May 6th. We're playing it May 6th. Then. Is this explaining how to do this? There's like hidden information here. Starting from rank 3. Dang, they did like a rework of this. It's kind of cool. Jellyfish necklace is kind of scary to use because it harms things that you don't necessarily want it to harm. Hats off to anyone who can play sax. You tried it for the first time today, and honestly, how do people do it? They practice their amateur, and the more you practice, the better you get at it. I mean, that's just it. You just practice. Get it, Pergly. You practice. The more you practice, the less it hurts. The stronger your mouth gets. In my opinion, there's only a couple of instruments that don't really hurt when you play them. There's only a couple of instruments. One of them is piano. Played sax for a few years. Yeah, played for like 30 years. Yeah, the more you play, the better you get. I mean, guitar hurts. Guitar hurts super bad to play. Just about any stringed instrument is going to hurt. All right, it says it's an uncommon spawn. Now, we could use cakes to potentially spawn it. You're adorable, Esper. This isn't a very big peak biome, though, is it? This is a stony peak. Is mountain. Is hills. Is stony spires. Stony spires. That sounds kind of cool. $4,000 blocks away. Well, that put us even further away. One of these days, I will make a mod, and that mod will let you enter coordinates, and it will then teleport you to those coordinates. All right, chat? But don't hold your breath, because I still don't know how to make mods yet. All right? I haven't had the time to like, literally sit down and learn the ropes. All right? It takes time. I have very little of that. One of these days, though. There is the TP command. No. This will have progression. This will have progression built into it. It won't be free. It won't be free. No. It won't be just here you go. No. It will require progression. Actually, this could be probably done with Cube.js. I didn't mean to go into this. I meant to look at it. I mean, but it would essentially work with the TP command. Actually, you could probably do it with data pack. I don't know how you would have to like put it on a sign, put the coordinates specifically on a sign, and then it would read from the sign and get the data off the sign. I do something weird like that, but there's some doggos. Dude, that's a buff bug. Mine now. Zaki says, is this a new world earlier, by the way? This is a stream world. Actually, this is before the YouTube world. But yes, it is a separate world. 100% a separate world. I didn't automate waystones in this world? No. They have a sneaky item in here too. Oh, I don't need that. All of this for a move? Chad, I feel like I'd be fine without this move. How do you get Pokeballs early in the game? You loot for them. So run around your world and loot them. That's one good way to get balls. The next way, it was named GPS. That's great. Bennett renamed it. The next way would be to set up like a Fanfi or Zigzagoon farm. Both work great. Fanfi will get you fossils and will also get the same items as a Zigzagoon. Just any mon that knows pickup will work. Like has the pickup ability. And if you want fossils, any mon that has the other one, and you just need to catch some. I recommend breeding some until you have about 16 of them. And once you have 16, the items will start rolling in. It is pretty good. Pretty good. What's some other good ways of getting the Pokeballs early? I mean, I just think looting. Looting is probably the best way to get them early on. Finding Cobblemon structures or the extra ones. But regular Pokeballs do generate now from the item drop loot. So from the Zigzagoon farm, they do drop. I mean, the way I got all of my early game Pokeballs was just from looting. I didn't have very many of them, but it was enough for me to catch and then breed some mons. And thankfully, like level 5 Zigzagoons are pretty easy to catch. It was super easy for that because I have like a good base location. Hell yeah. So I need to pop this open. We got to go into options, add-on options, Pokemon options, display scale 2. Now they actually are visible. Wow. Is this this is a jungle mountain. And this is still a mountain biome though, right? Does this count? It actually does not count. It doesn't say it on the list. What? Fractured savanna? All right, I feel like they should spawn in a fractured savanna. I mean, look at this. Oh, I guess we did find the biome here. Is this Stony Spires? This fractured savanna. This is a Stony Spires biome. It's the tiniest ever. No. There's got to be other options. It doesn't even show there's data for Seismitoad. Hitmonchan. Where does he spawn? All right. So he spawns is hills. I'm surprised we don't have any of that. You hate the new Pokefinder UI? Yeah, it is a lot of green in it. Also, I don't think it links up anymore with the other Pokefinder thing. Hayes Mountain. The desert you pass through has a very large desert spires. Does that count though? So it tells me Stony Spires, from Terralith, Windswept Spires, Cliffs, Tropical. Oh, that's from a different mod. Minecraft is mountain, is hills, is mountain. But just doesn't spawn in hills biome. That's the problem. Stabby pokey utensil, nice. I bet the peaks was probably the best place for us to go. Probably. Well, at least we have this place. I'll mark this. This is a blue gym. Water. Like, I would assume it would spawn here too. The Minfu. It's a Badlands biome. I don't think it does. Best Buy gym. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna like give up on this as of right now. I don't think it's worth our time, to be fair. An hour of searching for a mon just for a move. It really seems like there should be an easier way to get a hold of this move, I think. Someone else rename the spell book? I have no idea, probably. We're looking for Drain Punch. We just need Drain Punch. But all I see, let's see. I just don't see any information on it. Nah. Purple. What a purple gem have? Ah, like dark typing possibly? Dark and poison. It says is mountain. Anything that is a mountain. That's a nope. 6,000 blocks away. We just went to a haze mountain. Does that Mon learn, what is it? Annihilate? Annihilate? Where does that spawn at? I don't even see that on the... It says is hills and jungle, so it's also in the same spot. But that's from a primate. Does it learn the move? Yeah, a primate. I probably have. If not, I can get one. We've seen tons of them. You've got to use Rage Fist 20 times? What the? What? But it learns Drain Punch. What level does it learn that move? Learnable moves, Shadow Punch. Must use Rage Fist 20 times. That seems like a really wild thing. Okay. So there's the moves. Oh, and I do see a move list. So what moves do they learn? Drain Punch. Okay, I do see it. Drain, what level though? Wait. This is through tutors. They do not natively learn this move. No, they don't learn it, unfortunately. Sucks. Well, as we're finding, Drain Punch is like a crazy move that you just apparently can't get. Hitmonchan is one that does get it though. I'm gonna have to just make cakes, I think. Like this is Haze Mountain. We should be able to use Haze Mountain. It's a mountain biome. Is that a Litten? Oh my god. We looked at the Breloom. It does not have it. Unless it learns it at a much higher level. So when I look at its move set here on the wiki, it learns Dynamic Punch. The last move it learns is Focus Punch, Drain Punch. It learns Mega Drain. Drain does not learn Drain Punch by leveling. Hitmonchan can have that move. You can find it in a Cherry Groves biome. I mean, we have a Breloom. It doesn't have it. So I'm assuming this Cobble Index is pretty correct. For example, level 55, it does not learn it. Also, this is not going to learn it either. But what does seem like it will we go into here. Manfoon learns Drain Punch at level 35. And that's what we're going for. So I've got to make a cake that focuses on just slightly increasing. So we need a pot, campfire. We need one of those, 3 of those. We need honey. Ooh, 14. Not bad, Gemini. By the way, Zugswain, thank you, by the way, for the 130 stream streak. Jesus. That's a lot. A lot. Oh, we do not have... I guess I'll do it this way. All right. So for this cake, the egg group is human-like. Ooh, I don't like that. What? I need to mark this wiki page as well. This is for treats. Cobblemon treats under Pokesnack. And then seasonings. That's the bait seasonings page. Let me bookmark this. Under Cobblemon. Perfect. Okay. Human-like egg group. There is only one. It's a chesto berry. I'm tiny now. We could fit in the pot, basically. I need... At least you can say you cooked. Hey, I'm working on it. This may be a complete waste of time, but at least we'll have the move after this point. I feel like Drain Punch, though, is kind of worth it. All right, what other information about this Mon? Can we focus on fighting typing? Fighting type. Fighting type Pokemon. I do not have this berry, apparently. It's this berry. Where does it come from? I might actually be able to make it. You know what's wild? The amount of searching I've had to do in this mod pack compared to other mod packs is ridiculous. It really is. Like the amount of wikiing. It almost feels like playing Terraria with the amount of wikiing I've had to do. Okay, there's the breeding page. Okay, so it's from mutated berry, parent berries. It can be. Is it a base berry? It is a base berry and we do not have it. I think it's a base berry. Clearly not kitchen sink mod pack. Expert level then. Yeah, sure. We can call it an expert pack. It says mountain bamboo taiga. We see any berries nearby that might have them? All right, I think we're fine. We'll just target the human-like egg group. It would be better to do fighting, but can't. Any other stat? EV yield, we can do attack EV yield. Pokemon with berry with attack EV yields. Lepsy berry. Okay. We'll just max out because this will boost it by 100%. Human-like egg group, max it out, and then we'll use apple, not apples. I mean, this is probably fine. Boost rarity bucket by 10 tiers. We don't have to have it. We may be able to use all the Modium apples. That'd be cheaper, I think. And that does 12. That's fine. Okay. Perfect. We'll get to making this. And then I need to sleep. Yeah, excuse me, Mr. Phantom. These stupid phantoms. I do need to sleep. It's, yeah. And let's hope that this biome works. This is a fractured savanna. We probably can't do it here. We'll have to do it on this. This is a haze mountain, so this is a mountain biome. Guy's tanky. Happy birthday, chosen in advance. What do you mean in advance? Birthday just happened, actually, not too long ago. Believe it or not. Mama Dolly's lollipop. What the? Wait, what just got named? Oh, no. Personally, I would do a grow spell. Wait, what? Chosen? You're doing a magic run. How would you grow mystical agriculture seeds faster? You wouldn't. Nothing from, as far as I know, nothing from Ars Nouveau is going to grow your mystical agriculture seeds faster. Kind of unfortunate, but I don't think that's the thing. The regular grow spell does not affect it, by the way. Yeah, mystical seeds don't let you bone meal, no. I was afraid you would say that. Yeah. Yeah, as far as I know, there's not a way that you could grow them faster. Otherwise, I'd be doing that method most likely. As of right now, the meta is if you have AE2 to do AE2. Outside of that, mystical agriculture seeds has always been meant to be a pretty slow process. It's meant to be like a supplementary thing, like it substitutes. Come on now. We've only had one bite out of all of this? You're kidding. I'll catch you. I don't need you, but I'll catch you. See, I'm starting to wonder, like, if it even spawns in this biome. Haze Mountain. I mean, it should. It says is mountain. Unless it's on the blacklist. That's the problem, is there's like biomes they don't spawn in. I mean, sure. Gibble? Sure. King Lemon Wugman, you're late. You're fine. Dude, it's P-Dove. Dude, the most chill Pokemon ever. I don't know what it's doing, though. Not moving right. Be pretty sad we don't get this Mon. Okay. Big boy dinosaur over here. Something else was eaten. Another P-Dove. Is it just spawning P? How are P-Doves human-like? A Minfu. Minfu. That's what we're after right now. Yeah, basically a Mon that learns Drain Punch. We've tried a lot of other options. If we can always move this. Aerolith, Savannah Slopes, Lavender. I feel like I've seen this mon though. Yeah, it's for our team. It's for our flip team. You don't learn it, do you? I'll catch you anyways. And I'll also catch you. I don't think Lucario learns it, right? By the way, automating these cakes. This would be how we will how we could do automatic farming. Setting up an automatic farm and then having them on spawn on a platform, right? And then using something like a create fan to push them into an area. Pretty powerful, I think. Yeah, so and unless we can figure out a way to make something that seems solid to it. I don't know if Crystallix seems solid. A Larvitar. I think I have a Larvitar. I'll catch him anyways. I'm really starting to think it doesn't spawn here. And we may be better going to like a peaks biome. Random question, how good is that sword? I mean, it's not bad. It could be better. It attacks up to 4 nearby enemies. Which is good for farming mons. Can't wait to try this mon. Waiting for the Pika Star to release before you start. Completely get it. That's fine. I don't know what the Pika Star is going to be, but I have all of this stuff to do before then. Yeah, it's good at stabby, pokey things. This is Ultra. I mean, it's an uncommon tier, is what it spawns at. See, I want to do another check. By the way, there's the berry we needed. I mean, all of these mons are fighting anyways, but still. Yeah, I'm about to move this, I think. Perfect. I'll just catch that. Hey, if you want to make a powerful XP farm with Apotheosis, just you Piglin Brute Spawner, handled by oh yeah, you never really need that many levels. I mean, I guess if you're going to be like min-maxing your apothic stuff, then yeah. Knowledge of the Ages is a pretty good enchantment though, if you are specifically farming for XP. Definitely. Otherwise, normally you want the items things are generating. Wish I knew if what Mons dropped what, like if they did drop that move. You have a separate farm for it? Yeah, completely. That's completely understandable. Just like letting my original farm run, we're probably like at like 1,000 levels. It's like more than you'll ever need. Like I said, unless you're min-maxing multiple pieces of equipment, because I think it takes like 250 levels, 250 levels or so to set your attribute, the thing at the top, to whatever you want. Windswept savanna. I don't think that counts. It's a hill biome. Yeah, I still feel like this is unnecessary. Also, I think I just left all of my berries, didn't I? Experience this gives XP to your other setups. That's kind of cool. First time watching. I love everything wrong about you. Wait, I love everything wrong about you. Don't listen to what they're. Wait, what? People are saying bad things about me? What? Now you got me questioning things. Love everything wrong about. Don't listen to what they are really saying. What does that mean? All right, anyways. Flippers. Confused as well. I think just my reading is just confusing. You always max out your gear. That's completely understandable. I mean, there's still bosses to fight in this. Usually I go the R's route though for damage. I bet we could still break through this even with this level. Oh, maybe. I mean, it's still hard. It's definitely hard to break through. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry. No, you're good. I was just messing around. It'd make more sense though if you read YouTube comments. Then you'd understand. Kind of cool looking. All right, Stony Peaks. Please be a big enough one. You are tiny. You're tiny little, tiny, tiny, tiny. Yo, gamers. You wish you didn't forget your main Twitch account now. Oh no. Like my game's taking a minute. What the heck? Now I've just got to wait for these to spawn. It's sadly not your skin. No, that's like a default player skin. Yeah. Still though, you're hanging around. You just had a customer say that our office is closed according to their driver. And I'm sitting at the front desk of the office. Driver didn't want to get out. So eventual cyborg. Thank you for the prime sub, bud. Sometimes this is the most challenging part. Also, this time I'm putting a waystone here. Seems like stony peaks are pretty common. I think I got that right? Now it starts. Okay. A bag on, which we don't need. You are very large. Holy smokes. I have them, though. There we go. Wow. Oh, my goodness. I should have just broke down and immediately just like went for this biome instead of just... Wow. All right. Well, now that we have it, now we can learn the move. It learns it at 39. All right, so that is looking good. Perfect. Oh, did the stream dip out for a second? I don't see it. It doesn't show that it did. It's not you this time? Uh-oh. Yeah, they changed the Pokénav now. I should have used the Pokénav, actually. I would have been able to see what can spawn where. I'm a dork. All right. Let's get our team back in line. Because now everything should be set up for battling, right? Okay. The goal, right? The goal is to continue through the progression with the battles. All right, chat. So we've got to take on Cedric. Cedric, I think, is the next one. It's a shiny stone, level 57 is what we're going to buff to. We are still stuck, though, at level 55 level cap. That's fine. And I think that's it for our Mons. I think we know all of the moves for our Mons. I really want to get through this battle. So we'll start. I'm interested to see how this is going to go. So the GUI is back to looking better. Okay, this is nice. Hey, that's actually that's nice. And I love the buttons again. The buttons look so much better now. Okay, perfect. Okay. Also, these show up still. I feel like I could disable that though. They fixed it, yeah. Well, Trick Room. Okay. They did a quick switch out. Snorlax. Snorlax, fighting types. Okay, so we switched out Trick Room, switch. As long as we have it up, we're good. Let's run this bad boy. Let's go. Let's go, Snorlax. Drain Punch. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. Stalling. Looks good. Drain Punch. I think we're still fine. Actually, Ice Punch on this for typing advantage. Doesn't really matter at 1 HP. Still, though. We don't have any water types. Am I weak to fire? I'm not. We'll just do another Drain Punch. With Trick Room falling off, we need to set up Trick Room again. The problem is this going to be pretty hard? We could just let our Mons die and just keep going. We'll just keep Drain Punching. I mean, I think we're fine on the Drain Punch. That's a wild move, though, too. Ice typing. Ouch. You're getting wrecked, dude. You might make the GUI smaller. It would cover too much of your screen. This GUI looks pretty good. Yeah, this looks really nice. All right, so nothing crazy going on here. So this is another Drain Punch scenario. That way we can maybe get some health back. Continue Drain Punching. If we do knock out, that's fine. I'll use that to reset up Trick Room again. He uses item, that's fine. We're still looking healthy, dude. Go to mute and lurk mode. Have a good one, Night Rider. Probably should put some PP into the moves there. Okay, that's their final move. Perfect. That's okay. You have no clue who any of these Pokemon are anymore? Well, that was just the first set. Snorlax? This one was added later on. We're just getting wiggled back. This move goes first, which is kind of great. And we won. Perfect. We didn't even sweat that round, dude. Didn't even sweat, did we? Get out of here. Beautiful. I don't have an arena for this area. There's our shiny stone back. We need to heal up our mons and prepare ourselves for the next level. And then also level up. Look at that. Beautiful. PP up. I feel like we need to go get the PP ups. Do I have some in here? Carbs. Since Drain Punch just sort of like leaves you needing more, I feel like that's a thing we definitely want to level up. I don't think we'll ever need this many trick rooms, but we have it. Ursaluna. Any of the moves that have like 5 uses, we really need to bring those up. Black off. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty good. RG Lecker, welcome, welcome. Your favorite belly drum and drain punch. Yeah, it's to be able to hit a mon and then restore health is wild. But we also get a bonus because of the ability that it has. I think it's bold or guts, right? Having a status condition boosts the Pokemon attack stat. Now, right now, we're getting Flame Orb. Somebody was telling me that Flame Orb, when you're affected by fire damage, it reduces your attack. And so they were suggesting not using Flame Orb and instead use the Poison Orb. But like, I guess it like cancels out. Guts having a stat condition boosts the Pokemon's attack stat. So using Toxic Orb would be better, but we have to get our hands on black sludge. I don't know how easy black sludge is to get. It doesn't look like it's something that's probably super easy. Pretty sure poison does more damage to you. Are we sure that it does do this in Cobblemon? Guts ignores the attack drop from burn. It halves damage dealt by the Pokemon's physical attacks. So Guts basically changes that. But so what's the benefit of having this for a mon such as... Is it because we get a condition and so we can no longer be conditioned? Like, so we can't be hit with poison. We can't be hit with sleep and things like that, right? Because once you have a condition, right, you're locked into that condition. So yeah, that would be a benefit, I think, because confusion. Okay, so we can be hit with confusion, except for confusion. Yeah, but I don't know how we go about getting sludge. Black sludge. I bet it's dropped from a mon or something, isn't it? From Grimer. Yeah, which we don't have. So I'm fine. I'm fine doing it the way I'm doing it. Ursaluna, though, it is kind of good having this because Facade, we get another boost. We would get a boost, I guess, if we were poisoned also. So what does poison do to you? If fire lowers your attack stat, what does what's the poison condition do? It doesn't lower stats. Flame Orb is key for gut users. Okay, perfect. All right, we'll move on to the next battle. We are now moving into the Elite Four. Elite Four Aaron. And if I remember correctly, these weren't too bad to deal with. Silver powder. I almost want to take this and set up in like a gym. I'll create a little gym here. I'm going to make a little gym. I need Silk Touch, don't I, for that? Rip. Smells like hydrogen ions. All right, let's get some building blocks. Ow. That wasn't very nice. These things are going to blow up, right? Yeah. I have to say, can you even stop them? Do some stairs, maybe? Perfect. I'm gonna try and place down a torch. Maybe that'll stop them from spawning. This is the perfect arena. Perfect. Perfect battle music right here. They still spawn regardless. I wonder if they're considered passive. Perfect. Find something to make a roof out of. Ooh, I could probably use the wood from here. The noise. Those leaves gave you a jump scare. They're loud, aren't they? Well, I was hoping that maybe this would stop them from spawning, but I doubt it actually. Do they blow up blocks? No. Halfway back to 500 points? Hell yeah, dude. Gribby, by the way, I don't know if I said that. I don't think I did. Thank you for the 13-month streak. Wow. With a tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Look at that. Got a nice little hut. Nice little hut. We're battling our Mons. Can I use girders instead of these? I'll use girders here. That feels more right. Perfect. Oh no. I mean, we could maybe put some barriers here to stop them from spawning, but I thought this was a pretty cool place. I kind of wonder. Okay, hold on. What if I make a dread lamp? Okay. Do they spawn from dread lamps? With the dread lamp up, do they spawn? Maybe they are passive. If not, they're not following conditions. They're not. This might be a good time to try out Crystallix glass. Is there keybinds for this? Left control to toggle apply color. Applies colorless. These guys are annoying. I have to play Minecraft again? Hell yeah. I mean, they can go through the water area, so... Unsure what all I can do here. Okay. Fly colorless. Crouch to bulk edit. Okay. Ah, wand config is V. Okay. Invisible. Okay, kind of cool. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, okay. Ghost. Allow certain mobs. Allow. Deny player, allow player. Only allow player. Okay, now I can walk through, but they can't. Okay. Good. We should be safe. Look at these guys. They can't even see me. Maybe they can see me, but I... That's kind of cool. Crystallis glass, chap. All right, it's time for the Elite Four. We need some things, though. Revives. I mean, I don't have any max revives. Okay, there's... At least we can make revives. Well, they make a lot of noise, don't they? All right. We got all of our stuff ready to go. All right. What is his item? Elite 4 full... No. We're taking on Aaron. Okay. Silver power. Perfect. Look at that 10. Oh, man. All right. Chat, I think we're just about ready for some Poke battling. The Elite Four. Are they going to be able to handle our team? And can these guys spawn in this dimension? You know, I didn't think about that. They do. Okay, thank God. All right. Who do we got here? This is Elite Four. Let's do this. All right. So, here's how this is going to go. We set up Trick Room as per normal. Perfect. It bounced back Toxic on it. That's great. I love it. Trick Room is up. They do take severe damage to this, so we will actually keep this up and use Psychic. Hatterene cooked? How is Hatterene cooked? What do you mean? Except that toxic instead of dampening? We use bounce back. It just tossed it back. Magic bounce. Poison super effective? Yeah, but they have to be able to hit us. So on this, do I just keep it in normal and we just pummel and then we move to our next mon? I think for this I will keep. Actually, we could switch. We'll lose our trick room turning. No, I'm gonna keep Hatterene until Hatterene's gone. I think we have mystical fire, which will deal fire damage. Okay, rock type is really the only thing affected here. But we can get our typing out. Power 120, 135 on psychic. It's immune. Okay. Like I said, if we do wipe here, which we won't, we will wipe their team. I don't think I'll be able to get another trick room up. I don't know if you can reset trick room if trick room's up already. Like, I'm almost positive we won't be able to trick room here. Yeah, we're gonna wipe. Yeah, the sash was lucky. So let's get our other trick room setter. Let's see. We will do Farafrig. Possibly it is weak to bug. But I figure we can just switch to Ursaluna. Or Frigraph. Not Durafrig. Okay. If anything, Slowborough is so tanky. Do you have insider information about Pika Star? Do not. We're burned. Facade is going to hurt so bad. Facade again. We could fire punch, but I think Facade is still going to one hit KO regardless. And they are done. Good job. Good job, Ursaluna. But yeah, I do not have any insider information. I mean, if you want any information, most of the things are outlined, by the way, on the GitHub. So definitely check out the GitHub. Every time you open up the pack, it like launches and tells you, hey, here's the change log and everything going on at the moment. So I definitely recommend checking that out. Soon does not apply any particular date deck. No. It's a trick room strat. This is trick room. Yeah. This is a trick room team we built on stream. What do you think? It seems to be working out pretty good. Like, this team is pretty good. Pretty healthy team. All right, Elite Four. Level cap is now 59. We got to make sure that we do level up. Otherwise, we'll be at a level disadvantage, and that's not fun. I like this new thing that actually shows you what rewards you're getting. I like that. All right, so we need to take soft sand. Who are we fighting? Bertha. I feel like Bertha has poison types, don't they? If I remember correctly. Soft sand. Oh, man. I do exist. Oh, God. I need more coffee. That's what I need, chat. All right, we'll do another battle. Because we still have to rebattle these guys 2 more times. Frigraph is the only one that has a consumable item, I think. Oh, wait, no. Slowbro also does. Let's do this. Oh, the Quagsire. Right? This one's ground type, but like immune to ground. Or something weird like that. Trick room. Let it ride. Hell yeah. The D20. I didn't even see what it rolled. Frick. You had the craziest luck the other day. Automated breeding. Back-to-back shiny Eevees. That's crazy. Gone. Just gone. It's fine. Sandstorm is up. Wise Cash. I should probably expand the the range here, shouldn't I? We're not long for this world. Still gonna do this, even though I think we're gonna get earthquaked or something and still get hit pretty hard. No, they failed. Wow. They missed. A Pseudo-Wudo. I love Pseudo-Wudo. They're adorable. I mean, a headlong rush wouldn't be bad. If we can get it off. Beautiful. That hurt. That hurt. It's good. But we do have a water type. And I'm going to flip Trick Room. Enjoy it. And we are 1 point lower in speed than they are. Come on. No way they survive it a second time. And they're burnt, thank goodness. Dude, they got hit with the burn and ended them. Ended their career. Get wrecked. Absolute cinema. Perfect. Sturdy destroyed. Dude, it's always so good. This team is pretty darn good. Pretty solid, honestly. All right, now we can get up to 60. Beautiful. Our next one is Elite Four Flint, which I remember Flint being pretty easy for my other team. I don't know how it's going to be for this. I love how I was about to use Flint. I think it's Firestone, right? Yeah, Firestone. I don't know how it's going to fare for this particular team. but I'm sure we'll be fine. We've been good so far. We have a pretty rounded team. Like with our move sets, we have our bug typing, dark typing, ground. We have a lot of different move sets here. All right. Let's do this, Flint. All right. Rapid dash. It's not going to really matter. We're trick rooming, and then I'm going to just probably switch right away. Magic bounce. We got the hypnosis back on him. Dang. That is nasty. That was mean. That was really nasty. Oh, it don't matter. You can switch out all you want. It don't matter. He's slower than me, which is funny. My speed lowered even more. I think Infernape is his main mon. Holds on. All right. So our trick room is no longer with us. I think Slowbro will definitely be the way to go. We'll set trick room. Normal typing. Let's go. We'll just drain punch them to death. A Drifloon? Well, that's not fair. All right, I'm just gonna go back and just keep scalding things. Rapidash, okay. A sleeping Rapidash. Thank you. I'll take that. That way I can get Trick Room back up again for free. No problem. I don't know if Drifloon hasn't. No, we're good. We could Psychic it. Scald will give it burn potentially. If we could just burn it, that wouldn't be bad either. Okay, its evasion went up. All right. That sucks, actually. That sucks. What is with this? Okay, we're burning it. Is this mon set up to literally wisp to burn you out? This mon is set up to burn you out. I don't think I've ever had it last long enough to do this. It's fine. I can go for days, dude. I can go for days. I can go for days. Let's just do it. So tough. All right, I think they used their last two items, right? Their last two full restores. Hey, we got him on that one. It ate the citrus berry. Okay. On its change out, did it lose its evasion? It did. Wow. Okay, there it goes again. The switching out of this is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Low punny. So all we have left is what? Driftbloom and low punny. And it did the thing again where it keeps changing out. Okay. It's burnt, so I mean, unless it has a recover. I don't know. Hopefully we hit. Wow, we got lucky. 29.1%. That was wild. Get up out of here. That was a really drawn out battle. You did good, Slow Bro. You did real good. I'm sure we had other options we could have switched to that would have been just fine. Level them up. We gained levels. Level 63. Now we're getting to level 66. Heal our Mons. All right, another Elite Four. Who's up next? We need Psychic Seeds. How do I spell this? Okay. So a psychic team potential. I still think Ursaluna is probably going to wreck. And who is this? Lucian. All right, Lucian, you have an item in your hand. I can clearly see it. You're not doing a good job of hiding it. Psychic Fairy. We'll Trick Room. None of this is going to be great, so this will be a time to switch out to Ursaluna. Burned. And we'll Facade. Because Facade doesn't have any negative effects on us. That Bronzong. Oof. Headlong Rush. And it's, yeah, that's right. It's got a low speed. Does it have Balloon? What is it? Why is it resistant to Earth? It has Earthquake. Oh, it goes first anyways on Trick Room. That's right. We may actually get wiped on the... Oh, no. We went first. Think it flies. Okay, that's probably why. That feels pretty rough. Anyone else on our team? We have our condition setter. Again, we're gonna probably hit unlikely KO, 2 KO. I mean, we should go first anyways. It full healed. Okay. How many items are we going to need for this? How many items have you used, I wonder? Okay. I ate the damage. Okay, there's their second item. Okay. I mean, I got revives for days. Their attack is now lowered. Good. Good, good, good. Goodbye. Good time to use Trick Room. Trick Room. Who would be good to switch out to? I'm going to slack off first. So we are fully ready to go. I'm going to switch to Ursaluna again. We may lose Ursaluna. We did not. That was good. I was used to wonder why I couldn't attack Bronzong with ground types. It's why I hate Levitate. Yeah, Levitate's pretty rough. Okay, we don't know who they have up. It's a bat. Unless we do, unless this was, because it's showing like these are one hit KOs. Does it somehow know what's about to come up? Or that was probably the prior. I don't think it knew. We won't be able to do anything here. We will lose Farafrig, I believe. We do not outspeed them and Trick Room is no longer up and we can't get Trick Room off. We will be attacked. It's fine though. We will set off Trick Room. Thunder Punch hurts. Okay. I don't think they have any more abilities though, so we can definitely get a Scald. Okay, yeah, they had nothing going for him there. They also have that same item I'm using. Bug typing. We'll hit it with Toxic. Actually, we'll hit it with Toxic. We still have 2 turns. So it's poisoned. And then we'll just keep pulling Giga Drains off of it. Scatters a cloud of irritating power to draw attention to itself. Opposing Pokemon aim only at the user. Now we can't, I probably should have sported actually. Should have spored it. Because now it won't have any effect. And it knows Thunderbolt. Honestly, that's fine. I need to get Trick Room up. We could just play the slack off game, possibly. Yeah, we're playing the slack off game. Goodbye. Good. We win. Goodbye, Lucian. Just got to play it out smart, I guess. It's still wild, though. Then we have Cynthia. Oh boy. Cynthia. We have no electric types. I'd say scary. You say scary champ, but I wiped her whole team with a Salamence. But we don't have a Salamence this run. So this could be very challenging. We do have revives. Game? All right. It depends on the mons I have. It really does. The berry. What berry? I forget what berry I had given slow, bro. It prevents super effective moves. It was this one. Yeah, it was the pink berry. Dude, my game is not liking it right now. I can't pull it out of here. What the heck? It's like really lagging. Weird. Perfect. All right, back onto the field. All right, we do know one mon that she has that is usually pretty nasty, and that's a melodic. I don't have any crazy like abilities towards that, but we could outlast. We do slow bro, so I think we're fine. But we're about to find out if this particular team can handle this. Also, Garchomp. Garchomp, I think, can be wiped potentially by Ursaluna. Let's go. Hope she's ready. Also, Spirit. I forgot about Spirit Tom. Like has no, it is affected by fairy. By default, it's potentially slower. I'm just going to hit it with Dazzling Gleam. It's faster. Ouch. I won't be able to get Trick Room off. That sucks. Slow bro, here we go. I think that was a fail on my part. What? Usually in Pokemon battles, don't you get to choose if you want to switch out whenever you take out an opponent's mon? But we don't get to in Cobblemon. Like, it seems like it gives them a pretty big advantage. Was the OG games like that though? I think we might have lost Slow Bro here. Ouch. We may actually wipe on this team with this setup, with this trainer. Okay. Protect. I've got to be able to land something here. She's gonna ride or die on Garchomp, isn't she? Garchomp is like her main mon. We do have an Ice Punch. We'd have to set up Trick Room and survive or die. I don't know if we'll survive an Earthquake from the Garchomp. I don't know what's better to use here. It's going to resist, isn't it? We'll do a normal type. Yeah, all right. Raffrig. Casey, how are you doing? Thank you for the 6 months. Okay, that took a hot minute. Okay. If we can knock it a little bit. It's fine. It's going to wipe us, I think. That's fine because Trick Room's still up. It survived? He used an item, that's right. Okay. We have one more Trick Room, Ice Punch, then we have Melodic to deal with. Not looking so hot unless I use a revive and sacrifice here for the revive, which I think is doable. We do have our grass typing, which I think would be very helpful here. And we could stall again with a poison. I'm going to just do it just because. Slowbro for sure for the resisting. Even though I believe we get hit with ice. And then, if all else fails, Ursaluna. Can I challenge you to a match in Pokemon Showdown? I've never used Pokemon Showdown, so I have no idea what that even is. Is that like on the GameCube? I don't have a GameCube. All right. I think I'm gonna use Among Us and see what we can't do here. It already has the burn status condition. I'm assuming it's running the ability, the same ability. I think this is a good idea. It can't be status conditioned. We can't put it to sleep, but we can Giga Drain. It is going to go faster than us, which is unfortunate. Let us hope we do more damage. Okay, we do a bit more damage and we heal. And it's taking fire damage. Could freeze us. I think we're good. I think we got this. We got this. Among Us. Do good, Among Us. It used recover. It's just who can recover more. Oh my god. Recover's annoying. The more it uses recover, the more I heal, though. This is so goofy. It's using recover. What are we doing right now? Who's gonna run out of who's got more PP? That's what we're about to find out. Who's got more PP right now? I have 16 PP. PP measuring contest. That's exactly what was happening. We're like, oh my god. All right. And yet again, we'll do another drain. Really made that. Woo. Ooh, we made it. Oh, all right. W. We got it. We made it on this team. We did have to use revives. Which, to be fair, they don't use revives. There we go. Hey, give me those items back. There we go. Perfect. Quick question about your IV candy SFM code. It's not taking the completed candy out of the campfire pot for some reason. It should. Make sure you have a place for it to go, because it won't go anywhere if you didn't label it correctly. Believe me, there is nothing wrong with the code. If at some point you're saying that there's an issue and something's not working, most likely because something on your end when you were setting it up or whatever, you may have forgot something, you may not have labeled something correctly. Also, the cables could mess up. If the cables mess up, like let's say you add a new pot to the thing before, like while you have the program running. I don't know why it does this when we come back here. You can run into an issue where you need to click this button, rebuild cable network, and then that will work. But I've tested it. I mean, we set it all up here and had 0 issues, and like I reused all of that code and it works just fine. guess that is the case. I'll triple check. Yeah, definitely check and try the rebuild cable network. Make sure that you actually have a cable behind it and doing the thing. Oh, we got a straggler. Got him. Don't worry, chat. I caught him. Okay. I mean, that's basically done, but we've got to fight them twice. We got to fight them 2 more times. This is the one that in my opinion, I don't like the rematch system because you can't like respawn them on the thing with like a new item. Also, did I battle her under leveled? 66 was our level cap. I defeated her under leveled. We should have been level 66 doing that battle, by the way. Hey, you know what? We did it, though. Now we're level 69 after that. And with the ATM case. That's the item pickup sound. No level 6-7? No level 6-7 apparently. How's it going, Peppa? All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chat. Before we start doing the rematches, it would be a good time to definitely get lunch, eat real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break, do all those fun things, go to the bathroom, all that fun jazz, and then we'll be back to get more battling done. All right, chat. I'll be right back. BRB. Bloop.
Gone.
It was a mountain that we were going to be able to walk through to the park.
Oh no! Again?
Why?
Well, I'm glad I didn't fall for it this time. It'll be forever. Forever. It's never gonna end. It's never ending. Zana Rose. I think I got that one. I got it that time. Married men can get lubed up. It's called a guy's weekend. Oh my god. What is happening? We'd have to find another game to play. I know. It would be so
Tech
sad.
Josh just gave out.
Welcome back, everybody. No! No! I'll catch myself. Hey, if you could please drop a rabbit's foot. All right. It's that good. Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. We're over here suffering for nothing. It's not like you're gonna see us walking around aimlessly for an hour to get from one location to another, or riding a horse for the extent of an entire video or recording session. Speaking of horse, that horse just flew in there. Did somebody clip that? What was that? Yo, I did your mom 301 times. Thank you. Gift, and then you just right click.
What happened?
It's a gift
What did I do? Can I open my
of
eyes yet?
eternal servitude.
What? What does that
What
even
is it?
mean?
It's eternally
What?
binded to you.
What is it?
Forever.
What?
Forever
What is it?
yours.
What is it? I'm so
Apple,
confused.
Hit F5. Hit F5, Apple.
Well, you look pretty
Oh.
cool.
It's forever
Oh.
yours. Forever.
Wait, will it
For-
actually? It's gonna protect her?
Forever.
Wait, Apple, can you get that off?
Forever?
Can you take that off?
Forever.
Oh my god,
Apple,
they
try
better.
and take your helmet off. Try
I'm
and
gonna
take your
use the
helmet off,
horse
Apple.
glue. The horse glue.
I can't take it off.
I beg your pardon?
Curse
Well,
of
it's
binding?
look at it, it's
Curse!
Gone.
It was a mountain that we were gonna be able to walk through to the park.
Oh no! Again?
Why?
Well, I'm glad I didn't fall for it this time. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Sorry, did I spill the bowl of water? Oh, excuse me. I must have moved too much. And I am fine with that, and I love that. You know what? I'm tired of hiding the fact that I love ours so much, chat. I am tired of hiding. No longer will I hide the fact that I love the Ars Nouveau mod. I will no longer be a closeted Ars lover. No longer.
Fine, it's tight. I'm a Java dev and I need a gig of RAM for a loop that reads a file with 3 small lines of text. But it's so I feel blessed.
Yes.
My stack is tall, my logs are long, but that
Yes. Do we have more? Missing copper.
sat at the bar with my dude, strapped tight, drew 5 bad hands, ain't getting laid tonight. She left me for a man with an Exodia said my dark magician wasn't rising up yet. Yu-Gi-Oh! In the trailer park, summoned my monster in the back of the car. She said,
Wow.
Draw 2, but I couldn't go. Got whiskey on my cards and a hole in my soul.
That's actually great. Look, that would get annoying pretty quick. Oh my god! It scared me so much. What did I do? Is it gravel? What? Dude, you can't script this. That happened. That just happened. On theme, that's why I get it. Slow holes. Slow holes. Get it? Nope. We're calling it that way. It's locked in. Clip that, chat. Clip it. Yeah. Yeah. Soundbite. Soundbite. We got to soundbite that.
Why? Why is everybody against me today? What?
Where's the... Uh-oh. Where's the hole I came out of? Crap. I didn't mark it. Oh, that's so sick looking. He's so yellow. Sure, I have a thing. Oh. Breakdown.
Rock of faith, the ground is kicking. Chosen's
Oh,
life
the
is
drums on that are
finger picking.
fantastic.
Bark, bark, bark. This fight's been written.
Dang. You were wondering the story behind my name? Chosen Architect. I played on a server called Chosen Craft for many a years. And then I was a builder on there, so changed my name that it was at the time to something different, which was Chosen Architect. And then I got into modded because of that. Watched a lot of Direwolf 20, wanted to make videos like Direwolf 20, started making videos like Excuse me. What adds this recipe? I swear this wasn't in here. Okay, and then we want to go back home. We put this in our inventory. Oh, God. Give me something good. Give me something good. A world shaper. What do you think, bud? All right. It's that good. And I am fine with that, and I love that. You know what? I'm tired of hiding the fact that I love ours so much, chat. I am tired of married men can get lubed up. It's called a guy's weekend. Oh my God. Do they just pop up randomly? Not even in the game. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Come on, baby. Oh, that's so sick looking. Was such a sick Arcanine. Anyways, welcome back. All right. So, we've got rematches to do. Hope you guys are ready, chat. Hope you're ready. Hope you didn't go anywhere. All right. Take our level 69 Mons and go take these guys on. Now, unfortunately, like I said, I think we have to by these being Aaron raise it 79. Okay, and then eventually we'll have it maxed out to level 90. It's a cool Arcanine, yeah. Hope they add the skin mod into this pack. I think it's like that was a special feature that was added from that server that we were playing on. And like they had a bunch of different custom models. And then they were hosting like certain rates and they were modifying that while for certain days and stuff. It was really hard to keep up with though. Like I could not play that every day like that. It was a lot. Okay. Now, this should not be too difficult. What we need to do, we have our trainer card and we have our gym leaders. And for example, trainer Cynthia's next or Aaron's next, right? Aaron. We have to beat Cynthia, which we just did. Now, if I go over here, they spawn in all of these different forests, Archwood Forest, swamp biomes, basically tons of places, right? Tons of different places. I did find that Dark Forest seems to like spawn everything though. Like almost everything spawns in the Dark Forest. So getting lucky and doing that here.
You gave Apple a curse of binding helmet. She is such a sweet person and you did her dirty.
I didn't mean to. Oh, wait. Did you see that clip, Daystar? Thank you for the 500 bits. When did that clip resurface or something? I thought I buried that clip. I thought I buried it so no one would ever find it. Correct, you monster. You know, I just said, here, put it on. Have a good day. It was more than Curse of Binding. It was Curse of Binding with buffs with a hidden speed lowering. And then we proceeded to drop anvils on her until the hat broke. Yeah, it was pretty mean. It was pretty mean. Thank you, Daystar, by the way. It was pretty rough. 4726. Thank you, dude. I wonder if you can stack Curse of Binding and Soulbound. So you can say, even if you die. I doubt it. That seems like that should not be a thing. Yeah, that should not be a thing. Having Curse of Binding and Soulbound would be... Actually, they should be both fine. So long as it can't be stacked with, like, the ability to be unbreakable. The beast says, good night, Mom. All right, have a good night. So we got to keep an eye out on this trainer card. Ooh, Gemini, rough roll. And you gave me weakness, thanks. Okay, so over here. Rematch. Are we ready? All right. Let's do this. It's rematch time. Who are we fighting again? Aaron, that's right. Oh yeah, Aaron has the Yon Mega. Yikes. And it boosted its speed. What a dummy. It doesn't have... Yeah, I think we just switch immediately to Ursaluna and we just run the train. We tap out as many as we can. Ooh, fire type. Ooh, still held on. I bet it wouldn't have held on if we would have ran Facade. So I'm going to run Facade. We are small, by the way. How tiny I am. Don't look at me like that. We really should get like a recover ability for Ursaluna. Fire flying, psychic. I'm switching back to Hatharine for now. That's perfect. Why was Heracross burned? That I don't understand. Dude, its mask is so scary. You meant to say good night, Moon? I mean, you were typing so fast and you said mom. I mean, I was like, okay, sure. Whatever. What is this? Oak plank times 9 compress. Oh my god. I mean, we're in a position where we have Trick Room, Parafrig, or Frigraph, sorry. Doesn't really have anything it can do at the moment besides Hyper Voice, and I think it's worth potentially just attacking and letting our Mon go to weaken it for the next Mon. I don't remember what other Mons he has, but I am going to Drain Punch him. Oh, we should have Ice Punched. Beautiful. I don't know if it's going to be a one-hit KO situation, but yeah. Ouch. I think we're losing. We're going to lose the speed battle here, and we're going to rely on our other Mon. We held on by 1 HP. That's crazy. Was that luck? I really don't know why we held on by 1 HP. Get out of here. I can't complain. Our team is somehow sticking it out. We do have to make sure to constantly level here. Crimson Lux, welcome. What's up, my man? How's it going? Now, I think my next trainer also... Oh, no, this one's, Peaks, Stony Peaks. But I think everything else is in these biomes. My base does not like to be loaded here. Good riddance. How are you doing, Crimson, though, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Bertha, that's right. Bertha has the ground type Mons. This could be tough. Could be tough. Peak biomes. Peak biome. Pretty good. Retrying All The Mons 10 right now and following along with your playthrough as always. Hell yeah. We need to get liquid meat from Industrial Foregoing. The Wandering Trader gives a ton for some reason. The Wandering Trader gives you liquid meat? Oh, the Wandering Trader, whenever it dies, gives you a ton. Ah. That's kind of gross. That's just kind of gross. Well, I mean, for liquid meat, mobs typically are pretty good. Normally, you don't need a lot of liquid meat, though. Did you ever smelt villagers? Oh yeah, where you put them in there for emeralds? 100%. There was many mod packs where that was like one of the only ways you could do it. Like only good way to really get emeralds. I don't know why my piglich hearts aren't generating. Othic spawner with passive mobs, instantly fast liquid meat. Just did that setup from your video. There's like where you can, I mean, honestly, to be constantly fed and never have to eat again, the liquid meat is really good. But you don't even need a whole lot of it normally. I'm waiting for the trainer to spawn. We're in a Stony Peaks biome. This is one of the downsides. Is kind of you have to wait, sort of, for them to spawn. I guess killing Mons is a pretty good way to get certain resources. Would it be worth losing the burn status to swap for leftovers or shell bell for passive heals? I think losing burn status would be an absolute no-go for Ursaluna. In Kelder, possibly, actually. I think for... I forget what is what's supposed to be his held move. I think it was missing. He's supposed to have life. He's either supposed to have flame orb for guts or life orb if iron fist. If that's the route we were going. Slow bro is supposed to have leftovers. But we currently have a berry at the moment, which is fine, but now we have leftovers, so we were farming for leftovers. Life orb causes recoil though, which is also like a problem. What? It can just spawn? I went through all of that and it can just spawn. That feels wrong. It feels wrong that it can spawn. You don't have a lot of Pokemon knowledge, probably completely lost. I don't have a lot of knowledge either. I've made it through here. I've learned a lot. That's been the fun part. The most fun has just been simply learning. There they are. Where are you at? There you are. All right. Let's go again. Trick room. I love the Trick Room Ursaluna swap out though. Like I have a lot of fun with this. It's nasty. Ooh, rest. I just wish Ursaluna had a healing move. It says possible KO, but it almost always still lands a KO. It's nasty. Like even here, it says 2-hit KO. I bet it will. I'm going to still use it just to see how much damage it actually does do. Okay, so it still is a 2-hit KO. Still. We are done with our moves. There's nothing we can do here besides run a protect. Yeah, which is going to fail. Potentially getting a Hatterene in here. I think an Amoonguss would be good too. But we don't have Trick Room up for Amoonguss. But Amoonguss would be really good for setup and typing. The ability for us to set up a Spore here is probably not. I don't know. It could happen. We're going to take a little bit of damage. Ooh, we held on. Oh, goodness. So long as it doesn't snap out of being sleepy. Thank you. Ursaluna can learn Drain Punch. Golem. I feel like they outspeed us. We don't have speed increases here. Not going to be good to stay in combat. We will lose our Mon. We could send out Hatterene, I think, to set Trick Room. If we lose Hatterene, that's fine. We also still have Slowbro. We'll have to use Slowbro. We're fine. We're still going to get off the major typing advantage with Scald. A little bit of damage as it nearly wipes. Yeah, that was close. Perfect. Get wrecked, Sturdy. All right, this is this big Mon. All right, do we have Sandstorm? Sandstorm. Oof. I feel like we could outlast. It's just ground typing. We've got to get Trick Room back off possibly because we lose Trick Room this turn. Yeah, that sucks. You know, I think since this is the last Mon, we'll just go. They use rest. Okay. We should have used rest too. I mean, it kind of put us in the same position. I'll slack off this turn. They're going to use rest. That's fine. Perfect. They're asleep. We'll Trick Room. Scald. And Scald again. What? Perfect. Get wrecked, noob. What a noob. What a noob. All right, we level up again. was good. And I think our next member, if I remember correctly, Flint is Badlands, Savannah. Okay. Cirrus. Yeah, I feel like we could easily set up a farm that summons these guys. Do I have a Savannah? I do have a Savannah. This is one of the first places we found, I think. So, like I said, I have an idea. We need to know the exact spawn range of Mons from the cakes, right? And so we take like cobblestone. Let's say it's 8 blocks. I think it's 8 blocks in all directions. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So if we have this platform for automating shinies, right? We create an area like this. It is 8 vertical, yes, but we shouldn't have to worry about the verticality of it, I don't think. I'm just trying to think about this because I am going to design one. I just don't know if we should design it here or I should wait for the video because it's going to be pretty interesting. It is going to require some creative testing also to make it work. Okay, so we got a battle. But yes, like they can spawn within this range. But then what we'd want is we'd want to then blow the Mons off of the platform, or if they actually spawn on these entity conveyors, because if they can spawn on the entity conveyors, this farm's going to be wildly easy. Because then we don't have to even worry about a secondary platform or anything. We'll have to do a test and see if they spawn on it. All right, buddy, come down here. We got a battle to do. All right. Here we go. Another battle. This is against Flint. Against Flint. Yep. Ouch. Ouch. Got him. This is gonna suck. This is a possible KO. I think I should switch out to Slowbro. The switching out is gonna hurt me a lot. But thankfully we still have Trick Room up, which might allow us to possibly one shot. Okay, so it held on, but that's fine. Leftovers, look at that. Please hold out of paralysis. Thank goodness. Okay, paralysis. We've got a paralysis demon. What I mean, what's the chances of us slacking off and us being paralyzed? We should probably roll Trick Room first, just in case we do fail. Ouch. Yeah, I'm glad I did Trick Room first. 2-hit KO. We'll still have to get it out. We're gonna lose slow bro though. But we're still good because of that transfer that just happened. Paralysis makes you even slower. They're just helping us. We're just gonna have to give up on any idea of typing event. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say of any like move special effectiveness, and just keep drain punching the crap at everything. That's wild. What a wild team wipe. Craziness. Yeah, see, this is why we farm for drain punch. Because I was like, we got to get this on our team. Like this, otherwise one of our mons is completely useless. But yeah, the idea, basically we have this. We got to see if they actually spawn. If they do spawn on here, the platform would just push them off into a room where we could auto detect, or we could auto capture them inside of a mob imprisonment tool, assuming that a user can click the mons. This could automate all kinds of crazy stuff. We can also have it auto disperse and everything. So like, let's just say with a clicker, it's set to target, I'm assuming, air hostile passive. I'm assuming these are considered passive. It's set to right click, which is what we want it to do. And it's going to right click the mob imprisonment tool. And when it does, it goes into the imprisonment tool. Right? So all it has to do is walk in front of the area. It can be captured. And then we can have a system set up that auto resends it. And let's see if I have this pointing, if I have another one, another clicker that's set up to target air. Whenever this clicks, it sends it out. Okay? So we can set up two different stations. One station keeps an inventory that has all of these imprisonment tools in them that have succeeded in capturing a shiny. Then we can have another one that kills them, that auto sends the mons out into a pit of fire, which could allow us to AFK and spawn in a ton of mons. Yet again, another shiny farm, probably one of the more ultimate farms. And we can keep it in constant supply. We can have like a pot constantly making a certain type of cakes, keeping cakes constantly supplied. I think that would be kind of sick. I don't know. I've got ideas are running right now. Ideas are flowing. Oh yeah, you can use a mob fart crusher. Yeah, you can farm Terra shards. True. Yeah, mob crusher. That way you get player drops. Yeah, you drop them into a mob crusher. Anyways, I should be contemplating this in another area. Like the Dark Forest, right? Because that's where our next person spawns. You need to make this in your YouTube series? Definitely Team Rocket. Oh, it will be. It will be in the YouTube series. Or the YouTube videos. I'm going to work on that tomorrow. I got to get 2 videos done tomorrow, or try to. I can do some testing today. You're mixing between Pneumaticraft and Korea. Pneumaticraft can be really fast for assembly, by the way. So long as you can maintain that pressure. Yeah, Pneumaticraft could be really powerful. How long did it take you to find all of the Reggies in your YouTube series? Well, just think of how long it takes you to fly like this for 30,000 blocks. That's how long. And I did that for 30,000 blocks for just one. You speed ran the mech suit. It don't matter how fast I fly, to be perfectly honest, because of the world generation. Like, the world will only generate so fast, and if you go out too far before it's generated, you're just going to be sitting there waiting for the world to generate anyways. And it's going to lag. And then, yeah, it's just not fun. It's... So I just flew the normal speed. Now, did I XP... Yeah, we need to be as high level, not doing this again. This is Lucian. I think we had trouble with Lucian, right? Great faster and Pneumaticraft. Great faster Pneumaticraft, as Chosen said, is much faster than Oratech. Yeah, Pneumaticraft can do the assembling process really fast. However, is it easy to get set up? Then I think at some point you're just chasing like the ability to make balls fast for no reason. Right? I just, at a certain point, like there's no reason to make it go any faster. Like you're not, it's not like you're automating the catching just yet. Even though I do want to test that. We can test that here on stream. I wanted to see if this actually works. Owner is AE2. Wait, you can't have it auto-crafted. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never... Okay. We'll test this in a moment, actually. Let's cancel that. Would have went into the... Yeah, this slot. Modular Routers has a card. This card. I don't know if I can craft that out of it. I can't. Okay, might as well just trash that. But what I was wondering is if this could act as a user, as a player. It's bound to me. We have an activation module. An activator module. So essentially, we have the activation module going to the front. The action is right-click entity. Sneak right-click is fine. Right-click entity. By doing that, it should throw a ball. With a security upgrade in it, it acts as us. I just want to see if we can go pick up a mob. Pick up a Pokemon. Master Ball in. Okay, so that doesn't work. Random entity in range. Nearest. Right click. Okay, so let's just... Can it even throw the ball? It can. Okay. So we could set it on a redstone pulse. Right? And it throws the ball. And so that way I put the Mon down. If this works, this is going to be wild. Okay, so that did not work. Maybe it was because of its position, though. Maybe have it look below. I think it's the size of the Mon. It could be. I don't even know if this works. Okay, it doesn't seem like it would work. Unfortunately, we just have like action right click, but we like if you right click a ball on a Mon, I don't think that doesn't even show it's doing anything. What if... Okay, let's try this. Let's break this. We have it aimed down. I mean, this is about as good as... We have look level down, sneak no, right click. It's throwing a ball. All right. We'll set it to pulsed. Okay. Okay, so that threw it still far. Is it because there was no position? Look down, look below. Okay, that throws it in the ground. Where though? Like right about here. I feel like there's a way that we could potentially set this in a way. What do you think, chat? What's your thoughts here? Do you think this could even work? Yeah, I don't think this is the way to do it. I think regardless, maybe top down. This is all for science, chat. All for science. And it works. And it goes to my PC. Oh no. Oh yes. I'm thinking of it right now. A create machine, right? Where it spans like 5 or 6 chunks. Lined to the brim of these. Just sheets of master balls just being dropped on the world as we write it. Villain arc is finest. That's perfect. So to answer my question of can this be fully automated, 100% it can be automated. Because the security card allows you to have a modular router dispense a Pokeball, and that Pokeball be thrown as if you were throwing it, which is what the security card does. And thus, it goes into your PC because the modular router is set up to your UUID. And there's our C dot we got. Right? How do you automate this to get Pokemon drops now? No. This wouldn't be for Pokemon drops. This isn't for drops. This is not for drops. So for example, the drops would be the mons that we don't want. What's funny about this is you could create a system right now where instead of catching them on, you have an auto-loaded master ball modular router that detects when an entity reaches a position. What you would do is you would have a dier thing on the bottom that would be taking in imprisonment tools that you send it from your AE system or from another Ender chest or something, Ender bag. You put them in there, they automatically get sent here, and instead of manually catching and waiting for them, it just gets sent back to your base in an auto catcher that automatically stores them into your PC. So instead of catching mons with Pokeballs yourself, you're using your imprisonment tool. Yeah, what I was talking about was using a filter to filter out only shinies. The non-shinies would just be expelled into a crusher. Which I think that would be a good way to do it. But I wanted to see if we could also automate the catching of the shinies, and as you can see, we can. Yes, we definitely can. Did you filter what is in the tool so you can filter out specific mon? Yes. You want to see how? It's actually really easy to do with items that have stuff like this. For example, let me just catch a random mon in the imprisonment tool. Boop. Right. So we have this mon. We need an advanced item filter, some sort of inventory to connect it up to temporarily. We'll make sure to set that to pull, put this in. We're going to add this mob imprisonment tool into here. And what we get is all of its NBT data. How cool is that, right? We have all of its NBT data. And you can copy this into anything. Any editor. You have melee range. Immune. Let's see. There should be a shiny. I might have to copy this and put it into a text editor real quick. So we can throw it into something like this. Do this in a safer place. Perfect. There's a ton of data, right? Industrial foregoing, mob imprisonment, entity data. We have absorption amount, age, right? All kinds of data here. Tons and tons of data. Let's keep going. Behavior flags. Cobblemon. Let's see, core battle. Looks around. This is its brain, I believe. There's its brain. All right. Can pick up loot. There's the config. We have attacks, melee, can float, can pass through, can stand on powdered snow, chance angry attacks. Okay. Immune to sweet berries. We can just control F. Okay, so by default, there's not a shiny listing. Like when I search shiny. Do we see anything about IVs in here? I wonder if we're not getting all of the data. Hold on, how does this end? Oh, so it didn't even give us all of the data, chat. Look. Entity effects, custom. It just cuts off. I think that prints to logs, which would be inside of your logs. Does it not? I guess it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe it would. We'd have to do entity, chosen architect. I don't think this is something you can do in survival though. Integrated dynamics does have the ability. We don't have it set up at the moment, but I think if you just put a panel up, you can do a read on an inventory with the item in it, and you can see all of the data on the item from there. This CubeJS, I don't think. This gives us everything. Yeah, never mind. So yeah, I mean, if you do have off, I mean, I guess we really only need, you can do this in a creative world to get the information, because the information is going to be the same, right? So we'll do this. Okay. Now. Perfect. So there it is. So once we have the full entity list, there is a shiny 0B, which means false. 1B should mean true. So if this showed up as 1B, yeah, there is also get data S. Okay, it's selected item. That's what it is. I knew there was a command. Shift Alt and F. Shift Alt. Is it while holding? Or you're talking about searching inside of here? Does that search and jump to it, or what is that? Oh, you're talking about oh Shift Alt S reformats it correctly, right? I don't even have it installed. We need JSON formatter, right? Oh, so this is the one I need. Okay, I'll install that, and I need to remove the other one. Beautiful. YML. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Anyways, perfect. All right. It didn't do anything though. Which is odd. Maybe it's because it was selected. Either way, we don't really need it. We just need to find shiny. Like I said, that's the only thing we're looking for. And so we would just copy this. I think we can search for this specifically. Like inside of here, we can set it and say mob imprisonment tool, right? We'll complete. We'll go in, we'll edit, we'll remove this. And I don't know if this necessarily works. We can't check. It's not proper JSON. Yeah, it's an MBT file. I just want to test this. So if we put this in right now, that's not working because it should have that tag. Whitelist. Pray and hope method. Yeah. We probably have to encase it in what it's in. Species. Is this under scale modifier? No, that's not correct. That's its own thing. Fast clocking out time. Have a go in Gemini. See if we can figure this out. I mean, with that, it should be moving it over. That's not going to work, right? Because we have to have the... I think the formatter broke some stuff. There we go. Okay, industrial foregoing mob imprisonment tool. That's what we need. Entity data. Okay, we got to get past all of the main vanilla item pick. I should be battling right now, but we're diving into this. Cobblemon, Urds, Void. Okay, core. Behaviors. Okay, there's the brain. Can pick up loot. Config. Is it under the config here? This is where it got cut off before. The entity effects. No, this is the wrong thing. I'm gonna recopy that. Okay. Back to this again. Industrial foregoing, mob imprisonment. Behaviors. I'm wondering, can we filter these? I'm wondering if we're going to be able to filter them through this or not. You think it's copying incomplete halves? All right, there's evolutions. What is this under? Towards the end. Let's go back. Let's find out what this is coming from. Cobblemon mark. Personality. Are these in quotations? No. Here's what I'm wondering. Should that have worked for filtering? Trainer none. Marks. Or does it need to be in like capsulated multiple times? Let me take a look at some other item. For example, like apotheosis, right? So this has a lot of information, but we have our rarity section here. Apotheosis rarity. And then you have apotheosis epic as the rarity. And I believe it does work. If you just give it this information. Like if I put this in here, it takes it out and sends it over here. But if I have a regular pickaxe, it will leave it. So that works. Does this need to be in? No, that won't work. I need to figure out what particular... You need the Cobblemon tag like the apotheosis one. You know what? Probably. Yeah, it's like shiny bee, but where's this coming from? Cobblemon. This is such a pain to read from. Where's the prior quotation or the prior bracket? Oh my god. I need to find what this is containered in. This is marks. Yeah, I have no idea. There's its moves. But it's not in the brackets. That's what I was wondering. Potential marks. So we have potential marks. It's encapsulated. But that ends here. So it's probably potential marks and then shiny without the bracket inside. So hold on, let me edit. Probably this. Or take a look at that again. It's not within. Yeah, because that ends there, and then potential marks shiny. I just want to accept a different format. I mean, we could say false, but I don't. I don't think that matters. I didn't even save. Oh, is it auto correcting it? Oh, I spelled false wrong. Hold on. We'll come back in a second. Here, B.
Sat at the bar with my dude, strapped tight, drew 5 bad hands, ain't getting laid tonight. She left me for a man with an Exodia said my dark magician wasn't rising up yet. Yu-Gi-Oh! In the trailer park, summoned my monster in the back of the car. She said,
wow.
Draw 2, but I couldn't go. Got whiskey on my cards and a hole in my soul.
That's actually great. Okay, and then we want to go back home. We put this in our inventory. Oh god, that's awesome. It's freaking awesome. And then
Sat
hey.
at the bar with my dude, strapped tight, drew 5 bad hands, ain't getting laid tonight. She left me for a man with an Exodia said my dark magician wasn't rising up yet. Yu-Gi-Oh! In the trailer park, summoned my monster in the back of the car. She said,
Wow.
Draw 2, but I couldn't go. Got whiskey on my cards and a hole in my soul.
That's actually great. All right, let's do this. Let's go. It'll be forever. Forever. It's never going to end. It's never ending. I'm going to be 67 and we're still going to be playing Just Create. Welcome back, everybody. No! No! Oh God, what have I done? It's just a white box at this point. Oh no! Ah! It's just a white box. Sound theme. That's why I get it. Fuck. Rabbit's foot. So there are ways of automating copper, but there's not ways of automating zinc. So we don't have like a zinc recipe. Where's the... Uh-oh. Where's the hole I came out of? Crap, I didn't mark it. Give me something good. Give me something good. A world shaper. Or riding a horse for the extent of an entire video or recording session. Speaking of horse,
all right, perfect.
That horse
all right.
just flew in there.
So I do want to go back over this.
Somebody clip that? What was that? We'll jump back in. Perfect. So yes, diving deeper into this. This does lead back to Pokemon, but I did also, while I was on the phone, my wife called. Took a look and I searched Shiny 1B over on the All The Mons Discord to see if anybody had even posted about this. And yes, it falls all the way back. So instead of us doing all the manual labor, I guess we can use the references over there. Falls all the way back to Pokemon. And like the potential marks is just its own category. Pokemon, and then it would be Shiny. Man, it is really hard to read all of this in something like this. If it was broken down, I guess it would be a lot easier if I was able to format this correctly. But yes. So I don't know if you have to have, like, they have listed over there this industrial foregoing mob imprisonment tool as the item, and then colon Pokemon Shiny 1B, but I don't know if it has to be that. It could potentially be this. No, it can't. So it does have to be the full thing. Okay. So you have to define that it is the industrial foregoing mob imprisonment tool, and then the data for within that imprisonment tool is Pokemon Shiny 1B. If you're looking for a true, it is shiny, but in our case, we're looking for a, it is not shiny. And so that carries that over. Perfect. So notice this one would be checking if it's not shiny, makes its way over here. If it doesn't even have the tag, the mob imprisonment tool won't do anything. Oh, I did have multiple on edit. Oh, did I delete one too many? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we have the initial top. We have this. I wonder if this does work without the industrial foregoing part. It should. I would assume it still looks for that tag. It does not. It does need the whole thing. You have to define, even though this is here, you still have to define that. Interesting. Yeah, 0. Did I do that earlier? Yeah, this whole thing's gone. Yeah, it does not recognize that tag without having the full thing there. So you have to carry over the first thing. The item with the item MBT. Okay. So it's, I love that it's like, it's not called Cobblemon, it's called Pokemon. Yep. There we go. So yeah, anyways, that was completely like, this is still going to help. These are things that I need to know. I'm going to note this down in my notepad, so I don't lose that when I go to make the video on the way I plan on doing it. Nintendo Ninja's coming. I doubt it. Don't you think they would have already came? They're losing lawsuits left and right, right? Aren't they? Pretty sure they are. And they peel and end up winning. I have no idea. We got a trainer to beat though. That I do know. We're gonna kill the trainer. All right, Lucian. Let's do this, Lucian. You know what? Let's just get into the battle and I'll clear the playing field. Okay. Let's clear the playing field. Goodness. All right, so we went through all of that. Time for our battle with Lucian. And then Pokemon Shiny inside of the entity tag. So yeah, you have Pokemon, then the Shiny, and then 1B means true. This is at least with old Minecraft. 1B means true. 0B means false. It's the Boolean identifier, I think, that Minecraft uses. Quick room up on Mr. Mime here. Mr. Mime use Reflect. Made the opposing team stronger against physical moves. Ouch. That's gonna suck. Especially since we rely on physical moves. How many turns does the Reflect last, or is it a 1-turn thing? Four to 8. Oof. And it's got the leaf in its mouth. It's gonna be reduced, right? Ooh. Yeah, Shadow Ball, not good, not good. I'll just use Dazzling Gleam. We don't have Trick Room up, but... All right, Bronzong. Oh, this goofy guy. Gonna lose out on this because he's slower than me anyways. Be a bad move to do that. All right, Bronzong. Earthquake does not, it's got levitate but knows earthquake. How goofy is that? It resists. Scald we could keep using on Bronzong. And then we can also, I mean, setting up Trick Room is not going to be helpful, but we are already faster than it. So no need for Trick Room. Scald and slack off. Earthquake, though, will probably set off my berry. I was waiting for them to use an item. I was surprised they didn't. Now they're burned. Good. They hit even softer now. Oh, they got a... Oh, they got revived. Okay. Full restore. Man, I'm not being helped out right now. Sometimes getting in the loop, like I don't know if what the AI thinks. The AI thinks that, okay, well, now's the most opportune moment to use a thing to hold out the battle longer. Like I still don't know what the AI thinks here. Perfect. Sometimes I don't know. Now we Trick Room. Maybe we can get a Scald. Get a burn? No burn condition? Nope. I know it's a special attacker, I bet, right? There's the burn. Yes. Perfect. That was a lucky burn. Lucky burn. Set up Trick Room. We can finish this off. They have no more items they can use. I wish, however, that I didn't have to switch out here. I wish I didn't have to, but we are. I wish I could have switched out when their opponent lost. It's fine. Get wrecked. And there we go. We win. Rematch on Lucian over. Check on something real quick. Are these guys... They're not... They're not dropping the items. It's confusing. Did they change it so they don't drop items anymore? I need a puller card. We'll go there. Farm riddle. You're doing well, bud. And I have an inventory to put stuff into, and then it should be automatically pulled out into the container. I can't make more master balls until these guys actually start farming. Unless they broke this in the last update, I don't know what's going on. Like, did they break it? Because I'm not farming piglich hearts anymore. Oh, there's two. Okay, so they are working. Okay, good. Good. All right. Back to our trainers. All right. Where's Cynthia? Deep dark. Deep dark? Savannah. Okay. Yeah, back to the idea of this. I wonder... I'm gonna pop on over to the Peaks biome again real quick. Do I have slime? Only have a few slime. No big deal. What I wanted to test is if I fill this whole thing with conveyors, will it send the Mon? The cat's annoying? The cat's so cute. What do you mean? Honestly, it's a super low chance to get a cat anyways. It is a really low chance actually to get a cat. You got crazy lucky on that. Where'd my building gadget go? Oh, it's in my inventory. In my inventory. Do we think that this is going to spawn though? Like, I still want to give it the outer edge here. All right, let's go grab some cakes. I know the mob or my Cynthia's here. We're fine fighting Cynthia. I gotta level up and everything first. Peaks. Nope, wrong one. This isn't a pack you made, right? No. This is all the mods. So my idea, I want to see if they actually spawn. Okay, they're spawning under this. What are you? Cool looking though. I'm gonna catch you. Okay, do they spawn? As of right now, I'm taking that as a... I don't think so. Not really looking like it. Did it just spawn here? Where did it spawn? So with this and understanding this, a fan would be the way to go. Because it doesn't look like they're spawning on the platform. Like they're not counting these as a spawnable platform. Doesn't look like it anyways. I don't even know where it spawned anything. It made the eating animation, but nothing spawned. It just did another one, nothing spawned. It's spawning outside. What is the range on these then? It must be, oh, these are technically out further. Perfect. So it's 8 from the whole range. So if we built a tower of them, that would be a problem. So this, I'm assuming, there's nowhere for them to spawn. But here. But as soon as I put a block down, place they can spawn is here on that block. Which might also be a valid way to do it too, because they do wander. Unless it looks for a random valid position, then it would just take longer for mons to spawn. Fans would probably be the best way. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, it spawned on here. Did it not? Yeah, it looked like it spawned on the conveyor. Maybe a priority system, maybe. I mean, I don't know if certain mons spawn on certain materials or if the material that they spawn on does matter. But I can definitely tell this seems way slower. I think it does matter. You can use a Pokénav to test. Does the Pokénav tell you what like material needs to be under them? Like, does this mean it needs to be rocks? I mean, these guys are spawning on not rocks. Stood on leaves and nothing showed up. Okay. You're saying depends on what you stand on. I know Y level matters. Yeah, this definitely appears like they do not spawn on the platform. These should have been consumed already. Like if you stand on leaves, this looks exactly the same. It's just that we're in a savanna plateau. Well, this is the same, right? This is rocky. I don't know. At this point, I have no clue. What does this mean? Grounded? It just says grounded. It spawned up here. It had nowhere to spawn. It can spawn on the Poke Snacks. Okay. So yeah, just need fans. Don't have to use mob grinding utils fans. You can use create fans. We can use any fan really. Create fans, I think, go way further. Interesting. All right, let's do Cynthia. Yeah, we got Cynthia to take on. Yeah, see now they're spawning. Okay. So set up in a general area. I don't know if they can spawn in water, and I don't know if the material below matters. That changes up how our farms and everything would function. All right, Cynthia. Battle. Hit me with that spirit tome again. This wasn't too bad of a battle last time. We outspeeded automatically. It's immune. We'll use Gleam. This hurts a lot. Frick. We won't be popping off with Hatterene on Trick Room, that's for sure. I'm going to take an L here. That's fine, though. Okay. Get ice punched in the face. Garchomp. Dang. That hurt. Oh boy. Garchomp sweep incoming? No. No. Garchomp won't get that. They'll pull off a heal though. Nope, they didn't pull off the heal. Nah, he good. I'm good. Lucario's a bit sweepy. Lucario's a bit sweepy. So we're going to put Lucario to sweep. And then let Ursaluna get locked and loaded here. No sleep animation for Lucario. It could be because of what I was using. Togekiss here is an odd one. I think just Facade. Saw. And then we're back with Melodic. Melodic, I mean... Melodic just heals over and over again. Yeah, we're wiped on that. That's fine. Me and Melodic can go head to head with Slowbro. Okay. This is gonna suck if I don't actually succeed. I mean, if we don't succeed the psychic. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's white. Oh, it hurt so bad. Oh, we have a Moongus still. We still have Trick Room. What deals the most damage? Probably Hyper Voice. We gotta make sure we stay Trick Roomed with Melodic. We have to stay Trick Roomed. Can we run a Trick Room on the last turn of Trick Room? No. That's so dumb. That's a dub. I don't know why I used assurance. That was a bad on my part. That was so dumb. Come on. I'll still have one turn of Trick Room. I think if we Psychic, we'll land and should burn, should end the game. Burn should finish. Oh my goodness, that was good. I was wondering, I still had my final, you know, switch over. Maybe we were going to have it. But goodbye, Cynthia. Good game. That was a good one. Chosen, how's it doing? Handsome, how's it going? All right. Goodness. Interesting. To say the least there. My goodness. All right, now to finish the entire league, though, we're not done. You've been having some problems updating packs. Any tips for Curse Forge? I've not ran into any issues updating mod packs. I've been doing that. I mean, if a mod for some reason decides that, oh, well, we're not going to be on Curse Forge, then that will cause problems. Sometimes mod devs too, they'll upload a mod for a particular version. You'll download that version in your dev testing, and then all of a sudden you'll upload your new updated mod pack, and they had already pulled it. But instead of like just uploading a new version, they'll delete the version that they uploaded, and then that can cause problems on your end, because then that mod no longer exists. And today is insane. The fact that we discovered a couple of things already, that you can catch Mons automatically, right? We can force catch Mons without actually catching them ourselves. And that's a pretty big one. Which I knew it might be possible. I just wanted to test it. Right, the last rematch. Dark Forest. We didn't even have to use items on these last few. That's kind of nice. No items. We have no legendaries in this world. Because we could hunt down a legendary. Please enlighten you on the catching. You don't have to wait for the video to come out if you missed the stream earlier. Jack, yeah, you'll get to the video. Now make sure you're subscribed over there on that main channel, you know, that Chosen Architect channel. Hint, modular routers. There's the hint. Make sure we're in the right biome. Yeah, we did all kinds of fun testing though earlier. I can't believe Ursaluna spawned. I feel like the goal for this would be to set up some way to be able to cut and paste the entire thing and put it in different biomes. Right? You just, the machine that you build that farms the mons, you want to be able to like cut it out of the world and paste it somewhere else. So maybe it should have a quantum bridge connected to it. Possibly. So that way you can move it. I'm assuming the quantum bridge can be picked up, be cut out of the world. Think. Farming mons underground would be kind of cool too, because then you could farm shinies. Farm the shiny dinosaurs. All right, dude. It's about time we should spawn. That's the hardest part about the rebattles, the rematches, is literally this. It shows there's still only 72 hearts. I feel like something's broken with Piglet Chart. Has anybody else had problems with Piglet Charts? Might be a routine problem. Oh, you're trying to update a mod pack, not push a mod pack update. I think I read that wrong from you. I just use the other farm kills because the pasture is quite laggy. Is it, what's the other farm? It breeds them? There's another farm. What? The other farm uses mechanical dirt from Industrial Foregoing to spawn them. Oh, okay. And it's only specifically from mechanical dirt? Gotcha. Gotcha. Mechanical dirt is not my favorite farm to set up, but that could be viable. We go again. Getting close to 60K per hour. That's nuts. And also, I'm assuming that, well, no, I would say your liquid meat would be renewable, but it's not. But you should have plenty of meat. That's just a 3x3. Yeah, good. Here we go again. Ouch. We'll keep hattering up as long as we can. Not gonna be, yeah. I think this will be our wipe. I think this is Hatterene goodbye. Yep, Hatterene goodbye. I think set up Trick Room with Parafrig. That's fine. A Flygon. Fly by. More like it. Evercross. I need to use Drain Punch. Should have used Drain Punch. Trick Room is gone. Heracross is at least burned. Unless they use some sort of healing. No, I was going to say, just in case they use a healing, I could try to use Drain Punch. Psychic. I don't know if we will survive. I'll use Slow Bro. I don't think we'll survive enough to put up Trick Room with any other Mon. Oh, I should have used a fire type move. That was my bad. It's fine. We still have one turn of Trick Room. And all we have is Heracross. And which we'll use Fire Punch. Good. Good game. Good tea. Then we have Savannah, I think. Savannah biome. No, Peaks biome. Yours uses fans to push them into a kill chamber away from the dirt. Bucket had a guide showing how to farm them. I mean, the way that I was farming them with the pasture block was working just fine. But it's not working anymore, which is confusing. Go back home real quick. Like after this update, these guys should be putting them into a container and then, but they're not. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Let me remove the pasture block maybe. Because I don't know what they're doing. They're acting weird. You don't see anything related to the pasture block? Right, they're doing something weird here. And I don't know what. I think what I'm going to do is just move them out of here entirely. Okay, so the pasture block will be here. See, they were dropping the items on the ground, which I found to be more reliable. So we'll see if this works. There's already 88 in there. So yeah, it's definitely something to do with it's definitely something to do with the room I had it in. And it could be maybe they were able to see through the wall and they were trying to target like my they were trying to target the pattern provider or something as it's in inventory. I don't know. Weird. I got these battles I gotta finish up though, chat. We only got a couple more. Then we're done with this league. Okay. We're at level cap again. Don't know who you are, but you're gone. Some of these like side trainers that just randomly spawn are freaking hard, by the way. Don't think you're looking forward to fighting Drac again? No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm good. I didn't care for the legendary spam. Well, the main reason why I didn't like it is because you can't get any of those mons at the moment. So you're fighting against somebody who has a team that you couldn't even pair if you wanted to. I mean, I got through it fine. Don't get me wrong, but it was still like one of those situations where it's like, I want that guy, and then you can't get that guy. You can't get that mon. Kind of sucks. That's kind of a cute outfit. Cute little skin. The question for everyone: what is a good setting for the frontier? What? When just trying to get resources from mob farm all around. The frontier. Are you meaning this? This is the frontier. You meaning your world tier? Yeah, the highest you can make it go is the best. As high as you can get it, the sooner you can get it, the best. Who's our next trainer? I'm in the right spot, right? Bertha, yeah. Bertha likes peaks. There we are. All right, Bertha, let's do this. Let's do this, Bertha. Wise cash. More like dumb cash. Oh, wow. As soon as I hit the move, this immediately shut off. Like, I immediately seen that she had lost a mon. Like, it happened instantly. All right. The defense being down is not good. Rhyperior. What are you? I mean, grass type, water type, slow bro. Go for it, bud. I would say hit with Scald immediately. Yeah. I outsped that. Water does do okay here. Trick room would be good. Always with the earthquake, man. Always with the earthquake. Why? Why we get with the earthquake? Why? Oh, and burned. Nice. Lowers an attack. All right, good. Oh, this doesn't matter. You're burned. Oh, it didn't hit him enough. We'll have to use a recover. They use their item. I'll just use a slack off. They're gonna heal anyways. It's almost predictable at this point with the AI. As many times as I fought these things. Ooh, well that burned it. Ooh. Oh, they're holding him out. Why? I mean, this is fine. Ouch. Getting hit with a thunderbolt hurts. We are slower. Problem is, because of not being able to choose anything, we're just going to take an L. Raffrig might be our best option for setting Trick Room and potentially switching to Ice. That hurt. It's not. I mean, one of their team members is severely injured. Okay. We're taking a lot of damage. We got sandstorm, fire. Holy smokes. Okay, water and ice. I mean, to get it, we're gonna hit an ice punch. That's good. We're left with their only surviving mon with like 5%. Yeah. We're still probably going to take an L here. On this mon at least. Because there's no way we're hitting. Yeah. That's fine. It's out. Anyways. All right. Well, that was an interesting battle, Bertha. Nice. What an interesting. Mock should have priority. Oh, that's right. I forget about Mock. Mock is a first hit, isn't it? I forget about that. And I literally just added it. But I mean, we didn't need it, did we? Ah, yeah. I need to remember that. Like, that'll be helpful for the other times. Where's my healing stick? That could be helpful. All right. So many mons and so many moves to think about. Next on the list is Savannah. And immediately we're ready to go. Let's go, Flint. Come swinging with a Ninetales. A lot of these are going to be affected heavily by Slowbro. I almost want to switch to Slowbro. To hold on to a potential. Oh my goodness, we got hit with a solar beam. That hurt. One more solar beam, we're done. Oh. Ninetales no solar beam. What? It has sun. It makes it go instantly. Interesting. That's right. And it also, sun weakens water type moves as well. I forget about that. I feel like Facade is a more guaranteed one-hit KO here. Sash. Does it have a sash? It's a sash. Oof, this isn't looking good. They're gonna use a heal, aren't they? I bet they're gonna use a heal. I have to, if anything, set up a trick room. Yep. Good turn to hit it, set up trick room. All right. Arcanine. Either way, this is going to hurt. We have one turn of sun. Okay. Houndoom. That's what they started with last time. I don't have any... I mean, I could use maybe a full heal. Hyper potion? Would a hyper potion heal me? No. I need a max potion. Come on. Last out. Last. That potion should have been saved for a revive. If I can't get Hatterene to set up a trick room, we're going to be in a little bit more trouble, I think. Perfect. We got the trick room. That's good. Who do we revive here? Who would be the best to revive? I think Slowbro. I think it was just that solar beam that really got us. And they woke up. Ouch. Yep. Trick room's over. Okay. I don't think that we are going to make another round here, so yep, we're gone. This might actually defeat our team here. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Ooh, that may have set him up for, yeah, wipe. Ooh. This is gonna be tough. My goodness. Woo! I mean, we were left with one other. That was wild. That was actually, that was a close one. I don't know if it was because I made mistakes. I think I feel like I made mistakes. You can't make a lot of mistakes with these later ones. Good battle. That was good. Good. By the way, is this guy blast off? No, it doesn't. Darn. Whew! Hey, Chosen, how long does a rainbow view last? Rainbow view last? Is it not triggering? What in the world? It doesn't last all that long. It lasts long enough. Time to figure out. I think it's like over a minute, right? Can draw massive C. Yeah, and then it goes away, and then all right. Let's get out of here. Where's my waystone? I'll just go home. I think our next one is in the Dark Forest again. Lucian. Yeah, it's Dark Forest. Still got a hot minute. Yeah, now our hearts are going up. Craziness. All right, we got to take on Lucian again. I don't feel like we were having a lot of problems with Lucian. I do feel like these battles, though, are taking a lot longer than they took me to fight them with dragon type mon. So our Salamence definitely slapped hard in the main series. Thorn Pendant, Power Glove. You'll never die. I'm not worried about dying in this pack. I've not really been focusing too much on the aspect of like all the mods too much in this this playthrough. Like, yeah, I've done the progression that was necessary for progression, but outside of that, not really done too much. So going out and fighting the big bosses again. There's so many ways that we could technically fight them. I don't remember who this guy's team is. Lucian. Lucian's got, I know he's got an he's got an Abra or an Alakazam. Got an Alakazam, I remember, but he wasn't never too much to deal with. We can pop off the trick room like we've been doing. There he is. Yeah, I don't even think last time. Yeah, it's with Mime. Okay. Trick room. And then Dazzling Gleam, Mr. Mime. And we leveled correctly. Yeah, I think we did. After that fight, we leveled, right? Oh, no, we didn't level. We should be level 85. Maybe that won't affect too much. Well, Facade the Alakazam gone. His main mon is out of here. I don't think Headlong Rush. No, that should. It shouldn't be. It's just Earthquake, right? It's immune to all ground type. Dang it. That would have worked better had I had not done that. It's fine. We knocked out 2 so far, or 3. We're down to that. Without knowing what they're going to send out, we need a trick room setter. Slowbro, probably the. I'm not gonna throw out Slowbro yet. We'll do Frigref. Okay. Trick room. This is good because I think. Oof. Okay, we got the trick room up. We don't have anything we can handle, but it's fine. We're gonna get KO'd anyways. We'll do the best thing we have. Hyper voice. They're both the same. Yep. Okay. Glade is about to get hit with Hatterene. Beautiful. Psychic. Oh man, who is good against Espeon? Probably shouldn't have used that and should have used a stab move. I don't know why I didn't use a stab move. I will use a stab move this time though. Specifically Psychic. Oh wait, it's should take half damage from Psychic, should it not? Because of typing? Does it no longer show half damage typings? I feel like there was. There definitely was. It never showed half and immunities. Pretty sure it just did. Okay, Slowbro v Slowbro. Who the better bro? Who the slower bro? They're the slower bro. Oh no. I think I want to hit him with Scald for the potential to lay down a status condition. Even though it's not effective. This may be bad play. We got the burn on the first hit. Yeah, we're bro v bro. We're the quicker of the bros. I love how we're Dude, this is gonna go nowhere. Slack off, bros. Okay, if I'm gonna use him to load up Trick Room. This might actually hurt. But we could use our other 2 mons before heading back into a slack off competition. Like I'm not gonna be stuck in a slack off competition. No. He is still, he's not as slow as us, but we got him. So good. Goodbye, Lucian. Another good battle. All right, we have one more before we've defeated the league. Man, Slowbro's a G Pokemon. Definitely underrated on popularity out there among the community. It can be good, I guess, if used correctly. I don't know. I'm still learning. I don't know if I'm assuming Trick Room is not a meta way to play the game. From what I've heard in the YouTube comments, people are like, that's not a meta at all. I'm like, I don't know. We were underleveled for that also. Or underleveled compared to what we should have been. No point of meta if you don't have fun. Yeah, exactly. This is a really fun team. Like, I'm definitely going to say that. I think it's more meta in 2v2s. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Because, yeah, you would have both teams up all at once. And then you would Trick Room Slowbro. Your kind of meta is legendary spam. No. I hated the legendary spam team, I swear. All right. Savannah is the next place, right? Cynthia. Back to the Savannah. The chills. What are you? What the heck? What kind of mon is that? I felt like they just gave up on this Pokemon. The evolution of a salty mushroom. Now that's a cool animation. It's just a hermit crab at this point. Yeah, I called it Dweeble because I caught one shiny. I have one shiny in the main world. Oh boy. Tis a thing. Dweeble. All right. Well, our final lady of the evening, Cynthia. We just are waiting. Is that the salt cure Pokemon? I haven't seen it used for raids. You've seen it used for raids. I couldn't remember the name, but I remember it looked like a Mario mushroom. An Amoongus? An Amoongus looks like a Pokeball. I mean, and this is literally just a Corgi. Yamper is just a Corgi. Straight up just a Corgi. I forget, she's the one that had a drift bloom, right? That was reducing accuracy. I feel like she had the drift bloom that was reducing accuracy. And I forget what our starter mon was last time. I know one of the mons she has, which wasn't too difficult to deal with. Lucian's like, I need to rethink my strategy. He's so adorable. A lot of the animations, they did so well. Okay. So far, things that I learned and got sort of set up. We can auto catch mons. We also found out that we not only can like have a mod catch things for us and they automatically go into our PC, but we can also sort data and also have a mod automatically pick up mons in the mob imprisonment tool. We can also filter by data. We can also filter by the MBT data of said mob imprisonment tool. Also kind of wild. Has to be our mon though. Cannot be someone else's mon. Is that its eyes? That's its eyes. And so this allows us to make automatic shiny farms. We'd have to figure out a way to recycle these because we wouldn't want to constantly have them. We'll just have them constantly be sent and moved where they need to be deposited after their checks have been ran. Probably by using the destination filter tool with the pipes mod would probably be the best option there. I think that'd be a pretty good way to handle it. Be able to show off the pipes destination tool. I do think though now SFM can do MBT data, I think. Or was it tags? I think it's tags. Definitely tags. Bamboo jungle. Savannah. It's just taking a while to spawn. It'll be here eventually, I guess. Sandshrew can drop quick claw when killed. Good for non-trick room setups. True. Didn't you lose some of the benefits of some of the buffs that we have stacked at the moment? I think is unfortunate. This isn't a eroded badland. This is an actual savanna. Is eroded badlands one of the places she can spawn? Eroded badland. It is. Okay, we'll just go to the eroded badlands. Like nothing else she can. Is the only thing that spawn out here. Remember walking through this when we were testing it all out? And I'm like, man, it'd be really nice once we have flight. Here we are. Finally made it to the live stream. Welcome in. Flick Scanner, welcome, welcome. Come on. Nope, there we go. All right, this is the final battle with Cynthia. Final battle with Cynthia. Well, for the BDSP League. All right. Take a deep breath. Let's not make poor decisions. Okay, yeah, Spirit Tome. This one's actually not bad because we can get the Dazzling Gleam off probably instantaneous and just take it out. Or go second. That's fine. We won't pop off Trick Room though. But now we might be able to pop Trick Room off. Probably not actually. I don't think we will against Garchomp. We can't let Garchomp set up. That's the thing. Otherwise, we will most likely lose. And I still think this is one of the better options. Even without Trick Room. Okay, they switched out. That sucks. That still hurt. Okay. No way. Ice Punch was... I should have just ran another Ice Punch. That was a big mistake. Mach Punch will go first. It's not enough. Dang it. This ain't going good. This is not going good. We'll set up Trick Room. Dazzling Gleam. Oh my gosh. It being... Was that an HP? Was that their second item or first item? I think it's the first item. Okay, so they got Trick Room up. Or we got Trick Room up. I can't switch out. Remember to not go past level 90 after this? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We should be able to take out their Togekiss. As long as they don't heal item. Yeah. Man, I could really use a Dazzling Gleam right now. I only have one other Trick Room set up on Slowbro. Trick Room. It's already burned, so Scald's not going to really help. Not going to help too much. Switch. I don't think we're good here. I think we can continue to Scald it. Psychic's probably going to be the best option here, and then recover. Assuming that they stay in this current position, they're probably gonna roost. This is a tough one. Like, it's just gonna be nonstop back and forth, I think. Okay, they went back to Garchomp. Okay. I feel like they're gonna heal. I'm gonna set Trick Room. Good pick, I think. And then we will Psychic him to death. Good. I think now we're in a better position. If I switch to Ursaluna now, we'll have we'll be able to pop off for at least 2 turns. That's 2 turns. We're definitely going to be able, or well, 1 turn, I guess. Now. I take that back. Oh no. Slow bro again. At least we outspeed them. And we got him with the burn. Nice. We'll Trick Room. Perfect. They're switching out. Time slowed. Use that, Night Rider. Look how slow this is. Porygon Z. Wait, I don't remember them having Porygon Z. I mean, I guess that's fine. Because we did get Trick Room up. We don't have... I'm gonna actually use a revive. Fine. We're gonna lose Slowbro. I don't think our chances of getting a burn... Let's go Psychic. Our chances of a burn are pretty low. It has to recharge. Ooh, good, good, good. We'll do another Psychic. Nice. That was a good slack off. It's another slack off. Trick Room. I'm gonna try Amoonguss. What's the worst thing we happen? We go back to Slowbro and we go through this fight again. Okay. Was that a good play on their part? I don't know. I don't think so. That was a really bad play. Why would you do that? I actually don't know why they did that. To maybe pull out my Trick Room more? I mean, they're going to use Ice Beam, I think. But I think we got it. Yeah. Bye, Lucario. Like, I don't know why they did that. Okay. They're going to keep roosting. Is there a negative to roosting? We need to get a crit. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to end this here. Yeah. There's like no need for all of that. And we beat the BDSP League. Get out of here, Cynthia. How dare you? Look at me with those unworthy eyes. They should have gave it negative priority. Oh no. Wow. Look at that. Very nice. We did it. We defeated the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl League. And now what? We can go up to level 90 to start taking on other components. I wonder, does the Radical Red, does it start you back down at a lower level? I didn't actually check like what the league. I don't want to do the content creator one. It starts you back at like 0. Nobody's gonna read that first. Increase, okay, level increase to 21. And it's like a gym. Level 21, 27, 29, 34. So you like reset your levels again. Okay. So right now we are at a like just random league, right? That was weird looking. But anyways, we did it. That was it. I feel good. I have now successfully defeated the BDSP League. Only took a long time because these battles take like 6 minutes each, give or take. I still think though the ATM team one is definitely worth beating because we are going to need the ancient DNA sample. None of the other ones I think provide us with anything other than more coins after battle. I don't think. Like the Radical Red, does it give you like for defeating the champion? Like the rewards aren't even that great you get for defeating each opponent. There's nothing in here for the content creators besides looking for their structure. Futuristic Steelworks. I don't think I found that. Found Dyers? Oh, that's that building. Oh, okay, okay. It's that building. And then I have not found Bucket's Gym. I don't know where Bucket's Gym's at. Interesting. Chat. That was it. Pretty darn awesome. By the way, just to recap again, don't forget that you can do this, which I think is absolutely absurd. Need them on? No worries. You don't even have to catch them. Nope. Save yourself the trouble. Right? You want a Murkrow? Is Murkrow a good option here? You want a Skunkfisk. I think that's what it's called. Don't worry. They're gonna shoot me, aren't they? Maybe not. Let's check. Futuristic, so it's close to your YouTube series base. Yeah, well, that may not be the case because I think it was added after I created the world. Yeah, we have the Cobblemon in here, right? We throw this down, we do this, boop, right? We put the ball inside of here. To show you. Activator module, just sending balls. Security upgrade to make sure that it's me. I didn't catch it. It caught it. So good. I can't wait to use that. That's going to be kind of fun. You just create a giant wall that just like hovers in the air, and it just will catch them all in mass. Great. You just need to make sure you can produce master balls fast enough. Those skellies must have been stormtroopers in the previous life. Yeah, next step, modular router versus BDSP. I don't think it can catch other trainers' mons. I wouldn't think. Can it start the battle? I don't think it can. Because it can't throw out the mons. The wolves that spawn around the apotheosis invaders are tameable with bones. Nice. I've not seen the wolf spawn on invaders. What the? You're weird looking. I think you're an ice type mon, aren't you? I feel like I've seen this in like an ice type. All right. Yeah, that's it for me today. Definitely. I feel like we got a lot done, and I am pretty happy to have defeated the BDSP as the primary objective. Man, if you play out all of the battles and stuff, there's so much content in this. It's actually insane. The amount of content. Dang, I hope to remember to come here next time. I mean, make sure to click the follow button. That way you'll see it next time you pop on the Twitch. Way to do it. Is the way to do it. Man, I've got so many plans. I've got to note down like shiny farm with treats, auto milk, and many other things. Goodness, there's so much. There's so much I've got to work on. I think we also have I have the gyms to do. So there's like gym battles. Like I need to make automated snacks and then shiny farm. So like a way to automate Cobblemon treats. Not Poke Cake. What is it? The Poke Snacks. Yeah, we need automatic Poke Snacks for sure. I forgot that role exists. All right. Automated Poke Snacks is definitely going to be a video. I'm going to set up automation and automation where I can mass request them, I think. So I think I can define their ingredients specifically. And even define their positions with SFM for where the individual ingredients go. Much like I did in here. Right? Because we have slots 10, 11, and 12. All right. Anyways, I'm just rambling things off. I'm glad I got ideas. It's going to help me for tomorrow, and I got to somehow get 2 videos done. Did the update today fix the pipes for the TM machines? I don't know. I'm not using a pipe. I'm using... I'm just using the barrel sending directly into the TM machine. I have no idea. But anyways, chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching the VOD. I appreciate it very, very much. Be sure to subscribe over on the VOD's channel. I mean, making it into a 6-hour VOD, absolutely wild. You know who you are, because I read the comments. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one. And as always, thanks for watching.